got the feeling I forgot to mute, but we'll see in a sec. I did forget to mute. Anyway, hey guys. How is everyone? How are we going today? I guess I can just get rid of this then, because normally I just like sit here and do my normal shares and stuff. Yeah, dude, I heard all the tabs. My bad, chat. This is the first live stream of his that I've seen. Well, welcome, Pokey Mavgo. How are you? Hello, Chad Awesome Sauce. What a great name. That's awesome. Tazagiri Lord, hello. And Flying Beans, hello. Oh my god. You guys got killer names, and I'm low-key jealous. Game with the shiny on stage for the ASMR content. How's the game audio, by the way, chat? Let me know. I'm still in the lab. Dude, honestly? Trash Heart Panda, hello, welcome. BP is the best name. Yeah, how long you been in the lab, Maddie? How you been going this whole time, or you just been... I got pretty lucky with Bulba. Actually, I should show Bulba to you guys. I don't have it in the front because obviously the shine kind of takes a while, like off the heli. One sec, jet. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Wait, my controller is... There we go. Because the shine, obviously, like when you're doing thousands of encounters, like takes a lot of time. But here's my Bulba. Obviously, you couldn't nickname it because it, again, takes too long. I think this took me... I think I estimated about 3,000, 4,000 encounters, which is pretty good. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Yes, please like the stream, chat. I've watched a lot of your vids, but none of your lives. To be fair, Panda, I don't stream very often, so don't feel too bad. I'm playing Pokemon Sword? Yes, Flying Beans. Pokemon Sword's so good. Sounds okay. Okay. Shh, don't tell my mother, but I'm doing school right now. I would tell. 16,500 resets. No. That's so tragic. Still trying for shiny Mudkip and Alpha Sapphire. Good luck, Mason. How far are you into that? I got my shiny Deoxys on this game in under 200 resets. What the hell? Big Bulba energy. Look at him. He's so good. More streams this year? Maybe. Oh yeah, sending out a shiny for the hunt adds up to an insane amount of times if you go... Yeah, exactly. Which is why I obviously haven't been. W for not telling. I'll never tell. Angel, how's it going? But yeah, I'll show you Bulba in battle very quickly. So normal Zubat, Bulbasaur. God, it's so good. I'm still hunting Charmander. How far into it are you? I honestly got pretty lucky with Bulbasaur. I was shiny hunting it while I was away visiting my dad. And like we were just sitting there watching movies together, so I didn't get the live reaction because I wasn't recording or anything. But to be fair, I was like just getting reps in. I didn't think I'd actually find it. But yeah, it was pretty sick. I was pretty pumped. I think it was probably around 4,000, like including the ones we did together. But I was just like, whenever he was at work, I was just shiny hunting the whole time. It was so good. I'm shiny Nuzlocking Pokemon Arceus. Ooh, nice. I actually haven't... I got like one shiny in Arceus, but I have not really played much of Arceus. I've never finished it, even. But I feel like it's definitely one on the list of ones to do. But, you know, I just haven't gotten around to it. But it is definitely one I want to do. I want to do all the Switch games other than like BDSP probably, because I don't know, I'm just not a big, not a lot of love for BDSP. But then it's also like if I do shiny leaf, like if I do shiny only leaf green, I'm like, is there really a point to doing Let's Go? Like maybe, but I don't know. Shiny Bulbasaur looks so much better in 2D sprite. Oh right, like Gen 3 Shiny Bulbasaur Mog's like 3D Bulbasaur. It's insane. It is crazy how much better it looks in Gen 3. Because I actually kind of don't like Shiny Bulbasaur and like Scarlet and Violet. Like the only reason I like Shiny Bulbasaur is because it's Bulbasaur, because it's not because it's shiny. I'm also not going to evolve my Bulbasaur. I don't know if I want to keep it only Bulbasaur for the first Hall of Fame run, and then like have a Hall of Fame with like Shiny Bulbasaur in it, or if I just like level 100, keep it in Leaf Green. That's my Shiny Bulbasaur. I'm not sure yet. I'd also kind of like to go like have a Hall of Fame where it's only Shiny Bulbasaur would also be really fun. Like yeah, for this hunt, there's a lot of things I want to do with this file, so that would be cool. Oh my god, Trash Heart Panda, thank you so much for becoming an ace trainer. I appreciate it. I need to get emotes made actually. Shiny only lets go when? Maybe before Leaf Green. What's your favorite shiny of all time? Probably Shiny Sylveon. I really, really like Shiny Sylveon. I gotta be close to full odds. I don't always track the encounters, but when I do, it's around 6k. That's fair. I normally the way I track it is I like estimate how many hours I've been doing it, and then I like do some resets or encounters for a minute, and then I just, you know, work out the math and be like, yeah, it's probably around there. Because I don't really like keeping track of like the actual number. Like I don't know, it's just annoying because I don't have an auto counter or anything like that. So, and it's just one more like extra thing to do with my hands, and it's just like I don't know, kind of annoying. Just gonna have to believe my math, even though I'm bad at math. Thank you so much, Panda. That's so sick though, honestly. Glowing Garnet Bulba looks better, honestly. It looks better than the Gen 3 Bulba, but it doesn't look better than looks better than 3D Bulba, but not better than Gen 3. Gen 3 Bulba is so good. I have over 2 hours in Fire Red. Jesus. The Switch 2 version, or just like, you know, in general? Dude, 2 weeks now of consistent resets while I'm at work. I gotta start keeping track of how many resets. Yeah, it like, because you're doing it at work, it should be pretty easy to work out, basically, right? You just like, I think it's like 120 resets an hour is like the average. Like if you're doing it like pretty like spot on, I think it's 120 resets an hour, because you gotta go through like that dialogue and stuff. So, you know, just like work out how many hours you're at work and do it that way. That's what I'd do. I haven't opened Pokemon Fire Red since the last Leaf Green stream. That was a while ago. To be fair, I hadn't played any Leaf Green until I went away. Since that last stream we did, because I was just like, I just knew it wasn't like a video I could finish in time. And I don't know. I think for this, like, I'm definitely gonna make it a video, but I think it's gonna be more of a less of a video I make, like, I don't know, it's gonna sound weird, like, but like less of a video I make strictly for content, and more like something that I would have wanted to do anyway, like just outside of me being a YouTuber. So like I don't think like I'm gonna worry about it being like perfectly recorded or anything like that, like, you know, Bulbasaur getting it. Like I'd never shiny hunt off stream, or like without recording it normally. But for the Bulbasaur I did, because I was like, you know what, this one's more like a personal adventure, I guess, is the way to do it. So like at the moment, I'm double hunting. I just don't have a second Elgato right now, but I've got like a second Switch under my main Switch, so I'm actually doing 2 encounters at a time. So if you hear me screaming and there's not a shiny on screen, that'll be why. But I think this is one of just want to kind of chill out with, you know, more talk about like what I'm doing, because it will take a while, like probably even longer than like the Sword and Shield and Alpha Sapphire ones would. So I just kind of want to, you know, talk about like what's going on in my life during all these hunts and stuff. Unfortunately, my life's quite boring, so I don't know how much I'll have to talk about, but you know, I've got to level up my whole team, so now only my Ivysaur is actually strong enough, so I haven't played in a while. Blaze, what's up, bro? How you going? I feel that, chat, actually. I recently ran into a few random shinies, 2 of them being shiny Whirlipede. That's such a good one to run into. They go clothes shopping, I'll be back, no worries. No worries at all. Check, I got a... No worries at all. But yeah, Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game, so being able to shiny hunt them on like cartridges is really cool. And I'm pretty excited they brought it out. And I've also, ever since like I got shiny Bulbasaur, I've been so addicted. Like I should be working on bird shiny only right now, but nah, I'd rather just see if I can get my Mt.Moon shiny. I'd say for Mt.Moon, I'm probably at least, I don't know, it's actually really tough. I actually wouldn't know, I'd need to do the math. Shiny bird, Leaf Green, let's go. Jay, no. Wait. Guys, don't tell Jay. Don't tell Jay. I'm meant to be sending him footage before I go away. Wait, guys, everyone would be cool. Australia never seems boring with all the animals showing up everywhere. Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, Noob, have you guys ever seen a trapdoor ant before? Now you've said that, I don't know if it's like a strictly Australian thing, but does anyone know what a trapjaw ant is? Anyone in the chat? Because if not, I'll show you guys a picture. But oh my god, I found 2 of them in my house the other day, and it was a little bit terrifying because they're not nice. What's your favorite Pokemon game of all time, BP? Ooh, favorite Pokemon game of all time. Black and White 2. Actually, like 100%. I don't know why I thought about it. I haven't seen it. Wait, BP, are you from Australia? I sure am, Panda. I'm a little Aussie boy. I feel like I don't sound like it, but then at the same time, a lot of people clock it. I don't really know how, but I'm not very Australian. Hang on, let me get a picture of a trapjaw ant for you guys. These things are nasty. Actually, like, not good to be around. Trapdoor ant. Okay. When you look up trapjaw ants, that's not the ant I was talking about. What are these guys? Let me get it up for y'all. It's terrifying. Pictures. So this is a trapjaw ant. So see like where its pincers are, how it's like kind of near the antenna? So the way it works is obviously like a trapjaw. So like when they bite, the pincers like enclose in and then like dig into like whatever they're biting. I had like a big one of these. There was one on the wall of my shower, which was scary. And then there was one on, like there's like 2 sides to my house. There was one on like the other side of the house that we don't like use very often. Scary thing to be running into, like just casually. I did kill one of them, but oh my god, Magnus, what's up? Yeah, no stream. I've got to go to, I gotta go to bed. I think I saw it. Good night. No worries, Flying Beans. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. I really want to be able to play the black and white games, but I don't have the software for it. Fair enough. I haven't really wanted to be spending the money on getting like, because like obviously when I do like 3DS games, I'm using like an emulator because like getting like a capture card on a 3DS is like a real pain. But I am actually kind of tempted to buy like a secondhand like DS, probably DS Lite though, because I heard that better, with a capture card and do a black and white 2 shiny only. I think that would be really fun. I'd have to buy 2, like kind of like what I do now as well, because like it's just like it's just tough. Okay, you just gotta trust me when I say I probably need at least 2 of them. But I think that'd be really, really sick. Aussie accent is the best. Yeah, but I feel like mine's not very good. Like I feel like feel like mine just like makes my words sound worse. That it doesn't actually like help, you know? Like it's not endearing at all, unfortunately. Got the bad end of the stick there. Oh no, thank you. He's a small upcoming. Oh, Intent Aussie. I might go check them out. Panda, thank you. I really like watching like I like to keep an eye on the smaller guys. Though I don't know, I guess I am getting there. Why did Isaac Butterfield come out? Intent Aussie Pokemon. This might help. I'm gonna assume this one. Oh yeah, catch it, pull it. Nice. Sick. I might go check them out later. Thank you, Pedro. I think I would let it live in that room. Well, yeah, I didn't annoy the one that was in that room, but the one in my shower I did. Hey, not. Oh yes, yeah. Not emulator. Sorry. My very special DS. I can't do the bugs. Spiders especially. Our spiders are chill, kinda. Look, it's like. Nah, okay, our spiders are like pretty scary, like conceptually, but like they're fine. They're fine. You're more likely to get killed by like You're more likely to get killed by some random Aussie druggie, to be honest. But you know, I guess that's everywhere. It's just, you know, some of our spiders are a bit eldritch horror-y. So I guess I can't blame you. I don't have a PC that could run ROMs, sadly. Oh, yeah, that's sad, Chad. I looked into black and white too, and it was priced at 100. That's alright, I'd pay for it. I should have black 2 somewhere. I don't have white 2, I don't think. I think they were one of the ones that I didn't buy 2, or my parents didn't buy me 2 copies of when I was a kid. I think I have black and white though somewhere. I really need to find them all. I have black and white somewhere. I have like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which would also be ones that would be fun to do with a DS capture card. But you know. Not unfortunately, but I've already started like I've already gotten pretty far on the next like 3DS shiny only, which I've again put on the back burner because I'm addicted to Leaf Green, and then obviously the Scarlet, the most recent video took a long time, took a lot out of me. But I've gone pretty far on the next big, I guess is the word I'm kind of looking for, like big project, but that probably won't be done till like, I don't know actually. I could probably once I get back from holidays probably smash it out. I've only got like I think 2 shinies to find or something. It's like 2 or 3, so I'll probably get it done. Like if I'm lucky, like July if I'm like really lucky, August if I'm lucky, and then like it'll probably be like September. Pokemon Infinite Fusion shiny only when? Infinite Fusion in 2026? Actually, Infinite Fusion was fun, it's just, I don't know. Don't they have like a big thing about using like AI art these days? Is that like a big thing about it? I don't know. It could be alright. I really want to do Pokemon Uranium shiny only though. That'd be one that'd be like, I think really fun. But again, that'd be like a pretty big project, because I don't think they boosted the shiny odds. At least the shower, you can wash it down the drain. I don't know, they're pretty tenacious, eh? You could try. You can try. Yeah, some of these bugs in Australia are crazy. I'm probably 200 plus encounters on my Charmander. Damn, Blaze, you're not even having a guy. That's only like 2 hours of soft reset. You gotta be way more than 200 plus. What's up, BP? Nothing much, Shy Guy. How are you? Oh, what's up with you? Sorry, you didn't say how. You said what? No problem. You just got a shiny out of Kiddo from. Oh, dude, I need to find. I know I have a Pokemon Shield copy somewhere. I found it while moving. When moving here. I need to find it again so we could do some DA adventures, because I really want the Laddie twins are DA, right? You can get them from Dynamax adventures? If so, I'd love to do Laddie Twin hunting with you guys, because the Laddie Twins are probably like second and third favorite Pokemon, so I'd really like to do them. And I don't really want to hunt them in ZA because I don't want to go through... One, I don't think it's as fun. And then two, I just don't want to play the ZA DLC more than I have, to be honest. 2,884 Magikarp trainer resets and still no shiny yet. How is shiny easier with shiny? No, Violet. I've seen a lot of people hunting for Magikarp and it's giving them a lot of trouble. You're more likely to get killed by a cow than a shark. That is true. Cows were scary, actually. High key. I don't know. Uncommon Soap still pumping out Infinite Fusion vids. You know, he's a warrior for that, honestly. He is a warrior. Oh god, I don't know if I could do it. I know I play a lot of Scarlet and Violet, so I guess I can't talk, can I? I guess I can't talk. Fair enough. Like whatever he enjoys doing, I suppose. Dynamax Adventure before ending stream. Shield is a shiny Nuzlocke sort of on the DLC. Ooh, nice. Does anyone... Ooh, hello, Chaos. Does anyone... If we were... I don't know. I'd have to find it. It had to be somewhere. One, I'd have to go, like, find it. So maybe not this stream. Does anyone have the Laddie twins in their Dynamax saved? Or like any of them, like Latias or Latios? I'd even take like Lugia. Lugia is another shiny I really want. I mean, I'm gonna shiny hunt Lugia. I think. Wait. I'd do Lugia and Ho-Ho in these games. I could go hunt for it before next stream. Well, yeah, next stream will be in like probably 6 months, so you know, you got plenty. You got plenty of time. I would like to. Yeah, I don't know, like the Laddie twins or like Lugia would be really cool. Snooze. I'm a busy guy, dude. You don't understand. It's tough out here, right? It's tough. I'm busy like all the time. I'm like doing stuff, you know? But honestly, like DA Adventures would be fun. Lugia is my favorite legendary. I want to hunt for it in Fire Red. Yes, same. Oh, like Lugia's not my favorite legendary, but I do really like Lugia. It's like definitely up there. I don't think there's a lot of legendaries like I don't really like super like, I guess. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I think most of the legendaries like I don't like Xerneas. Yveltal's pretty cool. I actually really do like Solgaleo and Lunar, you know, the Moon Bat. I like those two. Zacian and Zamazenta though, they're alright. I do like Koraidon and Miraidon. I think they're pretty cool. Like outside of them being your like personal taxi, they're pretty sick. So I guess honestly, I think only like Xerneas, which I don't even hate Xerneas, but like I really don't like Zamazenta and Zacian that much. But I guess like every other legendary, I'm actually quite chill with. Planning to start a channel after I finish, but I can't find an editing app. Like, do you need one on your PC or on your do you need one on your PC or like on like phone? PC? You know what? I was gonna say Femora. Femora is good, but I actually don't think it's free. I can't remember. I don't know. Deathbird Supremacy. Deathbird. Oh, do you guys know which Lugia and Ho-Ho like version exclusives? So like one's like one the ticket gives you Ho-Ho, one the ticket gives you Lugia. Any knowers? Any knowers in chat? And if so, is Leaf Green Lugia? So I feel like Leaf Green being Lugia would make more sense. Because Ho-Ho is a fire type and Lugia and Leaf Green both start with L. So it just seems smart to put the Lugia and Leaf Green if that were the case. The roaming dogs would also be sick, and Deoxys. There's so many cool hunts in this game, actually. With, like, the ticketed stuff. Actually, so many cool hunts. I think it's version exclusive. I do think Leaf Green is Lugia. Let's go. If it helps, I do my videos on Procreate Dreams. There you go, noob, try that one out. Oh, I don't think you're telling me my friend Cozy is 20k for Magikarp chain fishing? Oh my god. I do not envy her. Not chain fishing. I hate fishing. I think like one of the shinies I wanted to catch was like, I was thinking like Starmie, but god, I don't know if I could do it. Starmie's pretty sick, and it looks so like shiny Starmie in this game looks so good. Actually, like awesome. What? Never caught a live stream before. How's it going, Cardboard Cowboy? You guys have such good names. Such incredible names. Hi, you're trying to get shiny Zubat. If I remember correctly, you said it was your first shiny. It was my first shiny. Yes, dude, caught up with your BP lore. Let's go. Yeah, it was my first shiny in Mt.Moon. I think Clefairy would be the one I want the most. I'm kind of happy with any Mt.Moon shiny, but like, I think Zubat and Clefairy are definitely up top. Like Zubat for like sentimental reasons, and then Clefairy because I think like a Mt.Moon shiny Clefairy would be so sick. I think the only one I don't want is Paris, to be honest. Oh, there we go. You sorry? Yeah, sorry, Violet. I was yapping. I was yapping and looking forward. Hello, Jeremiah. How's it going? Yeah, she was gonna give up. She hates the fish now, but decided not to because she's so high. Yeah, like you can't quit, right? You gotta commit. You've already come so far. I'll quickly get a Zubat shiny so you end up getting Geodude. I mean, I'm happy with Geodude. The only one I don't want is Paris. Geodude doesn't bother me. I'm like pretty happy with any of them but Paris, to be honest. And you know what? I'm like the more I think about Paris, the less like not happy I am with it, I guess. Because it looks pretty good in this game. It's another shiny that looks pretty good in this game. But I would much rather like anyone else. I shiny hunted my starters for a solid 2 hours before I gave up. Honestly, that's fair. It's like a pretty boring hunt. Like, you know, if you're not built for, like, sometimes people are built for it. I just like when I got my shiny starter cardboard, I was like actually just watching movie because I did it while I was on holidays. I was just watching movies and I just hit the reset and I just spam A while watching the movie. I got to the point where I was would remember when to press B and when to press A for like the nickname and stuff. And then I just kept checking. And I just kept watching movies with my dad, and then eventually, halfway through, I was actually watching a Full Metal Alchemist episode when it happened because he just got home from work. And I just like I got it, and obviously he doesn't really know what like shiny. Like he knows the concept, but he doesn't like know doesn't exactly know. You know what I mean? He understands like it's what I do and it's like rare. So I just like got up. I was like, whoa! He's like, whoa, you okay? I was like, oh yeah, I got my shiny, dude. We're real good. But yeah, it was pretty hype. It's just like one of those things where it's like the grind sucks, but once you get it, there's no better feeling. I didn't even bother with shiny hunting. Just got a normal Bulba and named it Shrek. To be fair, normal Bulbasaur still the gate. Also, Shrek's kind of a good name for it, especially in this game. It is very like ogre-like in this game. As I'm almost at the like I've already put in so many hours, so why am I giving up when my probability of getting shiny now is 30%? Yeah, you just gotta keep lying, right? It's 50% at the end of the day. It's either shiny or it's not. What was I doing the other night? Is Jay still here? Hopefully not. But I was like, man, I really should just be working because I'm doing bird shiny only next, right? And I did put in like I think I put in like 20 hours the other day trying to get shiny Squawkabilly because I kept phasing. Not important, but like the next day after that, like all I wanted to do was shiny hunt Leaf Green. I said, you know what? I'll do like an hour. I'll do an hour of shiny hunting and Leaf Green, get my day started. And then all I did was shiny hunt and Leaf Green the whole day. That was my day. Because I was like, no, I'll just do like 10 more. And I just kept doing that. frick bird that's going leaf green. Jay, no, it won't be done. It'll take me so long. Not even joking. This is, I think, like leaf green, honestly, like unless I clutch up and get like giga lucky, but like leaf green probably won't be won't be done until like next year, probably. Oh god, I still gotta finish. I'll let the stream buds know. I still gotta finish Ultra Sun, which is the next big one I'm working on, like a Sword and Shield video. But I haven't like touched it since I went away. But like Ultra Sun, we're like kind of close to finishing, so that'll be good. Oh, Ultra Sun! It's my first time playing it too. It's been fun. It has been fun. I think like I was like when I like first went to go do it, I was like, wait, this is gonna be so good because SOS hunting was when I first, like in the original Sun and Moon, was when I first started really getting into shiny hunting. And I was like, oh my god, I could just SOS hunt the whole run. It's gonna be so good because I love SOS hunting. And I didn't realize that like you don't get SOS until like the 3rd island or something. And then I ran into school teacher Emily. It's not like a Nuzlocke, so it didn't really matter. But I lost to school teacher Emily like 10 times. And like I just for spoilers, I had to go out and go get a shiny Pick-a-Peck just to beat school teacher Emily, bro. Like really, I couldn't believe it. How many encounters are you on? I haven't worked it out, but we can look at the hours. So I'd take away like 3 hours to get here. Let me just fix my. Let me have a look. We're on 18 hours, so about 15 hours I've spent in about 15 hours I've spent in Mt.Moon. If that helps. So I don't know. I'm probably doing like what, three encounters. 3 encounters a minute. Maybe like if when I'm tryharding, obviously, which I normally am off stream. So let's see. So it's like 3 times 60, 180. That doesn't seem right. It must be more. But anyway, let's go 180 and then times that by 15. We're about 3,000. It's 2,700. But I feel like it'd be more than that. It'd be give or take 2,500 to 3,000. Using my like math. I do need to like go get a Illuminate Pokemon. I like Ultra Sun. It's a very underrated game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's one of the few games like I just haven't played. Because when the Ultra games came out, it was kind of like my breakup with Pokemon for a while. I had my little break. Like I didn't really touch Pokemon for a while, so it's been kind of good to go back to it. I think because I really did like Sun and Moon, but I did like when I played it, like after finishing it, I've only played Sun and Moon once, but after finishing it, I was just kind of like, yeah, this was cool, but I just don't want a Pokemon game like this again. I wanted to go back to like gym leads and stuff. Because I really like the gym leader formula, because I don't know, I'm simple like that. And then they released Ultra Sun and Moon, and I played a little bit of it. And I was like, this is basically like, felt like the same game, because I only played like the early game. Obviously it changes a bit later. And I was just like, yeah, I just don't got it in me, you know? At the time I was like 16? It's come out in 2016? I don't know, I was like in my teenage years, you know? Back in high school, playing Pokemon wasn't that cool. So I just had a break. And I played League of Legends instead, which is like obviously the way cooler game to be playing in your teenage years. Made me way more popular, obviously. They're like, wow, look at that guy. He plays League of Legends. Which is probably what they'll say, but I could guarantee it wasn't any nice way of saying it. Oh god, I'm not going to be liked here. LOL, Ultra Sun and Moon are some of the weakest for me in the franchise, along with BDSP. I think that's like a fair thought to have. And I thought that I would have shared with you like last year probably. I think I'm kind of like in my like I think I'm kind of like in my I just love Pokemon era at the moment. I don't know, it's hard to say anything. Love the new video. Any teaser for the next one? Yeah, the next one's gonna be shiny birds only. So like the cat and dog video, but for birds obviously. I'm currently at Iono. Yeah, because I'm shiny hunting for Pelipper at the moment to beat Mela, and then after that, like I'm probably just gonna gym rush it for a bit because I got so many phases when I was looking for Squawkabilly. So, but yeah, so shiny birds will be next, which would be cool. I've been just to let you know, stream buds get the exclusive look, but I started with Piggypeck, actually. One, because like it's been good in the like Ultra Sun run, and then it's just like a regional bird that hasn't gotten a lot of time to be like played. Like if you didn't play Ultra Sun and Moon, then like you've probably never used Piggypeck before. So I thought it'd be a good Pokemon to start with. So I started with Piggypeck, and it's been broken. Like it's actually been so good. I didn't realize how like OP that, like not OP, but like how good it was. It's been so like awesome. Like I don't know. But yeah, so that's the next one. I still never fully played Gen 5, 6, or 7. Ooh, Black and White 2 was so good. Cowboy, if you ever get a chance to play them. Black and White 2 are my favorite. Black and White are also very good. I just think like Black and White 2 is just like the best game they've made. Like it's just got like the best vibe. It's got the best Pokédex. The story's like pretty good too. Like, you know, who doesn't love a little bit of eco-terrorism? I just struggle with them. I love Pokemon, so unless I do a ranking video, I won't address my issues with them. But my favorite are Black and White, because that's what I started with. Nothing, dude. Yeah, Black and White are good. Back in the day, people were hating on Black and White, man. But I finished the first Black and White like the day I got it. I grinded that out. I just didn't sleep, and it was just so good. Piggypeck is amazing. Yeah, Piggypeck's shiny too. Like Trumbeak shiny, so good, right? Actually ridiculously good. I sadly got to head out now. BP, bye. No worries. Thank you, Chad Awesome Sauce, for dropping in. I really appreciate it. He's getting like spammed on Discord, but I think it's just my TCG group. Any of you guys, yes, thank you, Black and White 2 are the best. Yeah, they are. Gen 5 is just so good, right? Just too good. Any of you guys, ignore Nightbot, by the way. Do any of you guys play the, trading card game by any chance? Any TCG players in chat? Any freaking lit legends? Whoops. I started the first games on my totally legit. Yeah. But I find it kind of boring. Maybe should have went with Black and White 2. Oh, like Black and White? Cowboy. I play from time to time, mostly pre-releases. That's fair enough, Cowboy. Oh, no, I'd hate, yeah. That would suck to sell the old cartridges, bro. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. No shiny yet. We're just talking about Gen 5 mainly. And I'm probably about to go into a talk about the Pokemon TCG. The Black and White hate at the time is simply a case of Pokemon fans hating change, just like the Ultra series. The Alola games are generally overhated. The only bad thing is they're unskippable. Yeah, I think we are a bit. I think like as a community we are a bit adverse to change, but yeah, the original Black and White like giving us like the biggest new Pokédex. It was so good, and like some of like I kind of understand like the not like I don't really, but like I can kind of see where they're coming from. Where they're like some of these designs are uninspired, but it's like, you know, that's still pretty cool. Like vanilla, like the Vanilluxe hate, it's just insane, bro. It's a cool Pokemon. It's a happy little ice cream. What do you want from them? And it's like giving us 150 new Pokemon. They've never done it again, and I honestly think like they've been worse off for it because generations, like each generation, just doesn't feel as special since Generation 5, in my opinion. Actually, honestly, except for Alola, I feel like Alola had a pretty good identity. Where like the older Pokemon were there, but it did kind of feel like the Alola Pokemon really fit in Alola. Whereas like Kalos, the Kalos Pokemon kind of were like whatever. Like Kalos felt like, hey, we didn't give you enough Kanto Pokemon in Gen 5. Here's like all the nostalgia Pokemon. So it's just kind of like, when I look at the Kalos Pokemon, I don't think about like Pokemon X and Y, you know? Where when I look at like the Gen 5 Pokemon, I think about like Gen 5, Gen 4, and Gen 3. I think about the games those Pokemon came from. I think every game after Gen 10 will be amazing if they keep the graphics up. Yeah, I hope so, honestly. Mainly for my career. But no, I do honestly hope they... Like, I hope Winds and Waves is really good. Do you collect cards or just play the game? I do both. I do both. So I started by collecting, as I assume most people do. And then I was like, man, I really want to play the game. So I've been going to my locals every weekend that I can since the start of this year, and it's been really fun. I'm actually going to Melbourne Regionals. Not next weekend, the weekend after, which will be really fun. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully I don't get too mollywopped. But I've been enjoying the game. I went to the Chaos Rising pre-release this weekend that just went. That was pretty fun. I feel like I got the worst deck. Like, I got the Crobat deck, and I don't know, it's just... The only deck I beat was another Crobat player, so... that was a bit rough. And I didn't pull anything cool. Rude. But yeah, the game's fun. It's a bit unbalanced at the moment, but... You know, other than that... It's a pretty fun game. I know I had the originals in their boxes. Oh! And the limited edition carrier break. Oh, no. That's so rough. Breaking and selling them, but it became urgent because it was a danger for me to use that phone. I needed a good one. I wish I never had. No, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta let things go, you know? Like, it sucks, but like, you gotta, sometimes you just gotta think about the now, you know? It is a shame, but yeah, you're better off for it at the end, I suppose. Like the Gen 5 Pokemon games aren't gonna, you know, drastically affect your life to a degree, you know what I mean? And by originals I meant literally the first release week. I think I didn't get like any of the limited edition stuff. But I did get them both, like, oh, actually no, I didn't get Black and White 2 on their first release date. I got I got Black and White. I got Black 2 like way later, actually. I'm not even sure why, but I think like for whatever reason I just got them way later. And then I didn't finish them for a while, and then I like not recently, but in I think 2020, I think is when I went back and like replayed Black and White 2, and I was like, wow, these games are incredible. I pulled the Zygarde SIR at the pre-release. Dude, you're going crazy. That's awesome. I don't think I've got a perfect order SIR yet. It's been really sad. I got like 3 booster boxes and everything. Ooh. I sorted all my cards by number all the way to Gen 9. I'm missing some cards though. Oh, like Dex number? Nice. I've been tempted to do that, but I'm kind of lazy. I've got so many binders already, like... I need to like work on I need to work on one collection as opposed to like going and doing more. No need to worry about your career. You'll grow because you're fun to watch. Don't lose that passion. Thank you, Jed. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it lots. I don't think I'll lose the passion, you know. It's just whether people lose passion for Pokemon was, you know, more the thing. I do feel like I have lots of room to improve as a content creator though still. But I'm not like 100% sure on like what it is, so I gotta figure that out. I gotta evolve, you know. It's probably my scripting actually. I figured it out. I know, but I regret it so much. Honestly, fair. Any shinies yet? Shinies for like the file, yeah. Shinies tonight, no. But I do have Bulbasaur. I didn't get this on stream, but you know, that's the one shiny I've got here. Otherwise, no. No, yeah. We've been in Mt.Moon for 15 hours. I think is what we worked out. Gotta reset my controllers. The worst part about the Mt.Moon thing is we don't have the bicycle yet, so I had to go get like macro controllers to hold B for me so I could run. I spent $90 so I could run on my second screen, dude. It's been tough. Once I get the bicycle though, it's gonna be easy as. Bulbasaur best boy. Oh god, he looks so good in Generation 3 too. Like his shiny high key kind of sucks in like the 3D games, but in Generation 3 they look so good. He's so green, it's so good. They should let us add accessories to Pokemon and bring fashionable Pokemon into tournaments. Thoughts? That'd just be kind of sick. Like Pokemon bling, kind of like the like contest clothes that like they used to do, but you can put it on competitive. That would be cool. My primary collection is a Dex Binder Gens 1 to 3, and I have a secondary collection with Tamakazu Kamiya and Shinji Kanda cards. Sorry if I butchered that name, so I try. I can barely pronounce English. Shinji I'm just gonna say Shinji. He's like the Giratina artist, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Did name it here a lot. Worst part was that them alone wasn't enough to get a new phone. I sold all of my Pokemon collections. Oh yeah, that does suck. Being an adult sucks. It does. It's so awful. Responsibilities. Ugh, my nightmare. Bringing Bulba with a top hat into a tournament. I won with top hat Bulbasaur. Gen 3 did have the best sprites. Hoping for Shiny Zubat, even if you can't get Cobra into post game. Shiny Zubat would be pretty cool. I think like my top target, it's probably tied between Zubat and Clefairy, to be honest. Clefairy, because like getting a Mt.Moon Shiny Clefairy would be so sick, because it's like pretty rare. And then Zubat, because Shiny Zubat in Mt.Moon was my first ever shiny. So getting like reclaiming my first shiny would be so sick. Also guys, just like for people who've dropped in and they're like, you know, didn't hear me say it before, I am also hunting on a second Switch. I just don't have my second Elgato, hasn't come yet. So I'm just like doing it like off screen. So if you hear me scream and go shiny and there's not a shiny on the screen, I promise I'm mentally sound and my schizophrenia isn't acting up. It's just because my second screen has one. Oh my god, I could gaslight you guys so hard. I do think Pokemon sprites were so good in 2D. I think Black and White definitely had the best sprites. Like it was like enough motion to like give them character, but like they still looked really good. Like some Pokemon kind of look hella goofy in 3D. Actually, most Pokemon I'd say. There are a few that look kind of better in there are a few that look better in 3D, but I couldn't tell you which ones, but I'm sure there are. Fully green shiny run, truly possible. Oh no, it could end up that way. What's my next target? I think like the next area I wanted to shiny hunt in, so I'm kind of more doing it by area. Because I want to do 3 random encounters, 3 soft resets. I think my next like Pokemon that I really wanted was Sandshrew. Which is also green, but I would evolve it into Sandslash, because like Sandslash is already kind of bad, so I just need to like, I don't know who. I'm having a real hard time picking my soft reset hunts. Like the main reason I limited myself down to 3 soft resets is because every shiny I like really like I thought about putting on the team were all soft resets, and I thought it'd be kind of boring. so I had to freaking limit myself. So now I gotta pick 2 more soft resets to do. I definitely want to do one of the birds. I just don't know which bird yet. But I think I'm gonna do Articuno. And then I gotta pick my last one, which is... I want it to be a game corner hunt, I think. And I'm thinking it might be Abra, but I haven't decided yet. If BP screams he's being attacked by an invisible Bulba. That'd be terrifying. Like invisible vines and stuff grabbing you. That would not be fun. Getting leech seeded and not seeing it, not awesome, dude. That would be terrifying. He did the Oricorio in the latest Charizard. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a Giratina guy too, right? The Lost Origins one from Sword and Shield era. If I'm not mistaken. Leaf Green is like the first pre-Gen 5 game I've ever played. I saw a video saying that 3D Pokemon suck because of the desaturation. I agree. Yeah, nah, 100%. I mean, some of like the actual like models look pretty bad, like or like they're getting better, but like some of the X and Y models just looked awful. It's just so bad. But yeah, Pokemon, like the actual Pokemon do look less colorful these days. It is quite sad. And it's like true for some of the shinies as well. Like shiny Paris looks way cooler in this game, I think, than the 3D games. Oh my god. Shiny Jolteon for more greed. I was thinking about doing Eevee, but I feel like that's just like... I don't know. I don't really know why I just haven't really settled on Eevee, I don't think. I thought Abaru could be fun because I think like shiny Alakazam looks really good in this game, and it's like I think the shiny evolutions are some of the like few shinies that still look good in like newer gens. So I kind of wanted to go for like Pokemon that like look better in like 3D, and then they like Pokemon I look better in 2D and Pokemon that I like. I could see myself doing Eevee. Vulpix would be nice as well. I don't know. There's so many good shinies in Leaf Green. There's so many good shinies that like I don't know. There's like Pokemon that I don't think I'd normally go for in like 3D games. I mean, I'd go for them, but only because 3D games are like easier to shiny hunt in. But like if the odds were the same, I wouldn't go for them. Oh yeah, did the Giratina and the Magikarp? Yes. Dude, that Magikarp's a bane in my existence. I can't afford lol. Yeah, they're both like super expensive. It's so sad. The Magikarp in particular is sad because it's just an AR, guys. Let's calm down. I was doom scrolling earlier and came across a video of someone cutting off a Slowbro tail. Oh my god. I see the ones where it's like making the swine up bread and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Huh? I think the Switch games were held back by Switch 1 graphics. They kind of proved it with a Gen 10 trailer. Yeah, I think Game Freak's just bad at optimizing, right? Like on the Switch as well. Because like there's some good looking Switch games. So it's just like, yeah, like we can't, I don't know, we can't keep just blaming the hardware, because we said the same about like the 3DS. We're like, wow. Yeah, they really pushed the limits of the 3DS. It was like, did they? Or were they just bad at optimizing? Actually, Americani, sorry. I'm just gonna call you America. Can you, or anyone in chat really, can you, so let's say I do get shiny Zubat. If I have another file that's done the post game and I evolve it into Crobat, can I trade it over to this file? If that makes sense? Or will it like stop me from like using Crobat? Is there any knowers? Any wise people in chat? I guess I could test it out with like a normal Zubat. Because I was like, I don't want to test it and it not work. I'm gonna hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Gen 10's not gonna look like it did in the trailer. You don't think so? I think it'd be close. I think like Switch 2, like Granted, like, I know what I just said, but I think the Switch 2 is a pretty powerful platform, and they've been working on it for like a while. Like because I don't think ZA was the main team. Like Scarlet and Violet came out like what, like pretty long, like a while ago, right? Like it's been a while. Because like ZA was meant to come out years ago, and it got like pushed back. So I don't know. I feel like it might, like, cause think about it, like ZA looked bad from the start, like graphically. So I don't think they're really like, and so does Scarlet and Violet. So I don't think they're like too. I don't think they're too bad on lying about graphics. I think they know either way it's gonna sell, right? Like, so like why even bother? ZA wasted potential. ZA was something, let me tell you. Yeah, you can. Ooh, that'd actually be kind of sick. It's funny you mentioned that. I'm actually working on my own comic of my own creatures called Creations. Ooh. The main one, a Vixen, is a celestial type. I've actually never thought about making my own Pokemon. So I don't think I have an answer, because I think someone asked that, didn't it? Oh yeah, if you were to design your own Pokemon, yeah. I really don't know. I'd make a Fire Fairy type, I think, but that's about it. Do you like Shiny Ember? Sorry I missed your message, Jeremiah. Yeah, I love Shiny Ember. I think Shiny Ember looks great. I think Ember is one of those Pokemon that looked really good in 2D, like in black and white. And then kind of looks a bit, not bad, but like it just looks a bit weird in 3D. Like I just don't think they found a good pose for it. Not that I think they've really tried, but you know. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Black and White 2. Black and White 2 is so good. I hope Winds and Waves is more like ZA than Scarvi. I'm so sad about the open worlds with nothing to do. I hope it's a good mix. Like I think the freedom of Scarlet and Violet, if you choose to embrace it, it's pretty fun. But I see your point. But I also like, I hated how just like cramped ZA feels. Like, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm much of a ZA enjoyer. But I get what you mean. But I think it's like it needs to be a balance. You just can't like, you know, I don't know. Like I feel like the old games had a good balance of like routes and then like cities. This month's Champions Tournament when? It's a good question. Maybe after I get back from Melbourne, if I have the time. I do want to do another one because that was fun, but I gotta find the time and I gotta have like the right energy, you know. That makes any sense, dude. Paris. I saw Paris on my second screen, and I got really scared it was shiny for a second. Not scared, but like, you know. Not like happy. I like the opposite feeling. Whenever like a Clefairy pops up for a sec, I get really excited. Whenever it's a Paris, I get scared. I start sweating. Please not Paris. Would it be a type only or same as last time? I think a new season's coming out, right? If the new season has like new rules, then I think like same as last time. Because I think if it's like type only or like a certain restriction, it's hard to get like, it's like hard to get people in with like a team ready like off stream, right? It'd have to be something that were like a certain theme would have to be something we decide in the Discord earlier, and then like settle on a time when I stream when everyone that wants to participate's on, or like best I can get, because you'd have to prep for it. Not too much hate on Paris. It was really strong in Legends EA. Was it, noob? Was it really? Watching your channel is what inspired me to start doing Nuzlocke. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying them. Nuzlocke are fun. I think like I think my best advice is don't take them too seriously. And they're good fun. I do love a good Nuzlocke. I definitely would never suggest someone do a shiny only Nuzlocke though. It's like, that's bad for the soul. Probably why I don't have my hairline anymore. Like, low key. Stressful stuff. Oh, you would get attacked by Paris was terrifying. Yeah, like I'm sure to like a human in Paris is pretty scary. You know, everything else in the Pokemon world, I don't think they really care about it. Let's see. Yes, inspired by Pokemon, but also different. The creations are based on real animals in our world and how we treat them in our society. Oh, damn. Some social commentary in your, your creations. No battling, no capturing. The creations are sold and we sell it. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. So it's like more of a like... I was going to say Digimon, but not really. The Digimon fight a lot. That's pretty cool. I was gonna say Neopets. I don't know the lore of Neopets, but it's giving me Neopet vibes. Which is something that I used to mess with hard, so. Alpha Parasect makes me shiver. Damn. You can tell I haven't played Legends EA because I have no fear for that thing. Actually, I fear I'm gonna get it shiny, but other than that, no fear. When I was like doing these hunts off stream, like by myself, every time I'd get double Paris screen, I would just like a little tear would roll down my face. I'd be distraught for a bit because I was like, oh my god, there's like, because I think it's like the next rarest encounter before Clefairy. So I was like, I shouldn't be. I haven't got a double screen of Clefairies, let me tell you. So like, how have I? And I got so many double screen Paris. I was like, how does this keep happening? Not cool. Not cool at all. Paris is the next Bidoof. I think the actually, I don't hate Paris's design. I think like the good thing about Bidoof is like it's actually like kind of like Bibarel is a pretty solid Pokemon. So it's like if you use Bibarel in Gen 4, like it wasn't like dead weight. It was actually pretty decent. Parasect, on the other hand, not the greatest Pokemon around, you know what I mean? Ugh. Oh, excuse me, I died. I need to go get a water. Hunting Clefairy is going to be like that video of the guy hunting Pikachu in Viridian Forest. I think I saw that, or like, oh no, I was gonna watch it, but I didn't think I got around to it. Yeah, I think for this video, for like the random encounters, I'm like pretty happy just taking whatever I get and going. But yeah, that's crazy. I think there's some hunts. I think there are some hunts that like once I'm done with the initial run, I'll come back and like do for fun. Do any of you guys watch is it Bro Sidon? Is that his name? He's doing like the Route Master in Heart Gold. Those videos are so good. I love Bro Sidon. Any plans on playing Legends Arceus? Yeah, probably eventually. Might be a next year thing. Because I got a lot of other stuff I want to do first. I did start one, but I never got around to finishing it. I got like a shiny Shinx, and then I beat Cleavor, and then that was me done. And I haven't played it since. And we did attempt to get a shiny Wurmple a couple of times on stream, but oh, Paris. But for the most part, like probably next year. You know, getting up to Winds and Waves, I wouldn't mind finishing off some Switch games other than BDSP. Just gotta say that for noob. I don't think I got BDSP in me, to be honest. I could be convinced, but it would take a lot. I could be convinced if it's like somehow like Let's Go and Arceus didn't take very long to do, And then it's just like, well, I might as well do BDSP before Winds and Waves comes out, because then it's all the Switch games. But I don't know. It's basically just like how we treat our animals now, but they have powers and don't choose to hurt us because they are better than people. Sorry for the rant, I'm very excited about it. No, go for it. It's pretty sick. It's a good idea. And I think with ideas, like creative ideas, like typing them out and like writing them out to people probably helps you develop it as well, right? Like, so it's kind of sick. Just go for it. Arceus is so good. I think it's one of the best games, but it generally takes forever. ADHD makes it a pain to finish, but I did it with a shiny hunting run, made it worth it. Nice. So yeah, that's like my thing. I think it's just like, I think like I'm also like I just really like battling as well, and I just didn't feel like there was a lot of battling in that game. I love just like battling. I'm a violent man like that. BDSP was a big letdown, especially with the shiny charm. Was it shiny charm glitched? I think I heard something about that. Gonna be a 3-hour video. Gonna be a 3-hour video. Nice, we love that. 3 hours. I don't know if I ever have enough to say. God, a 3-hour video would be sick. The freaking BP Mega movie. My favorite Pokemon game I've played would have to be Pokemon Sapphire. BP confirmed animal conflict enjoyer. Though only if they're elemental. I mean, I guess she has like Rattata is an elemental. 3 hours, huh? Oh, Jay, no. I would do that. I wouldn't do that to us. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Again, I just don't think I have enough to say to fit in 3 hours. And if I fit in a 3-hour video, it'd have to be like an Osher Wave style video where I add like a bunch of my yapping. But I think my yapping's not as entertaining as Osher Wave's. Oh my god, Paris again. I would watch a 3-hour vid. I know you wouldn't, noob, but that's why you're my goat. Hi, I'm please 100% run of Pokemon Moon. I'm on week 3 trying to catch all the Pokemon I can in the game. Ooh, how far are you? Good luck with that. That's gonna be an adventure. You're my goat, BP. We're each other's goats. We're the goats of the gate. Three hours. You know, if it wouldn't ruin my analytics, I would do that for like April Fools. It'd be so funny. Like Pokemon Platinum Shiny Only would be like the title, and it's just a gif of like Gen 5 Bidoof just sitting there. No, you know what? That's too much movement. You're right. Just like shiny Bidoof sprite from Platinum just staring at him. No music or anything, just sitting there. No, actually, I do like a little like background, like, you know, like background noise. I do that. And then like randomly, like the goal is, and then like randomly, like, then randomly throughout just make like really loud noises and hope like someone's fallen asleep and it plays and it wakes them up. It's the ultimate prank. Guys, if you see a 3-hour video from me, don't click on it. Don't come to school tomorrow. But like video form. Only on Island 3, Pokedex is at 63%. Honestly, not bad. You're doing pretty good. I've only got one shiny so far. Hey, you're still pretty good. It's more than some people have in any game. Gotta think of it that way. What shiny was it though? Did you get like this? Did you soft reset for the starter, or you just gotta like Masuda that like egg hunt it later? Just really loud Bidoof cries every now and then. Ah, that's genius. You're so right. Should do it, but with Brout on Winds and Waves release. You guys are actually geniuses. Nah, the Brout one would be like a rock playlist because he's so freaking cool. I love Brout. Sprout do be the goat. Dun, dun, dun. Still waiting for the Sprout with guitar art. Me too. Honestly, me too. I think for like when Winds and Waves releases, I think I am gonna change like some of my channel art to be more Brouty. I think that would be pretty sick. Found one yet? Not yet, Panda. Not yet. Not yet. Probably not for a while. Good luck with your shiny hunting. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for joining in, Jay. I appreciate it. The Shining Shadow. Hello, how you going? How's your day been? Proud as the next Bulba. Could be up there. Honestly, could be up there. Skarmory, great shiny. Congrats on bird. Oh, Wild Skarmory. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Thank you, America, for mentioning it. Wild Skarmory is actually so sick. That's such a good, like, one shiny to have. Congrats. That is actually pretty sick. I might be using a shiny Skarmory soon myself, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do like 3 more resets and then I'm gonna quickly go get a drink because my throat hurts. I'm not used to yapping this much. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading something. Getting Discord spammed again. Because I'm so popular and cool. My OBS is being a turd. Okay. BP merch when? See, here's my thing with merch, right? Like I don't know how to get anything made that's like good. And I don't know how many people would be that interested in buying it. I think the only thing I would make's a hat, and that's just because I wear hats a lot, like all the time. So I think I'd make a hat so I could wear it, and I'd make like 10 and see what happens, I guess. Be like, here you go, 10 people, you guys get a BP hat. And if I did get a BP hat, it'd probably be like I'd make it like the art, like my little beanie that I have, like probably just the beanie. So I couldn't do like my whole logo because it's got Bulbasaur on it, obviously, so probably be some problems there. But like I think my beanie is meant to be Wish Cash, but I think we could get away with it, probably. What's your favorite vanilla villain team in the Pokemon world? Ooh, favorite villain team? Probably like Team Plasma, but that's probably just my Gen 5 love coming in. Team Plasma are just like pretty kind of the goats. I don't know. I don't really think about the villain teams too much. Nah, it's probably just Team Plasma. Like Getsus is just too cool. Like Getsus is like the most aura villain out of any Pokemon game. Cause like Giovanni Loki washed. Guy's got a freaking Rhyhorn dead. Then he's like the 8th gym and you just surf him away. Like, come on, brother, at least try. Jetsus comes at you with a Hydreigon with frustration. If that is not villainy, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? Heading at myself, have a good one. Good luck with the green shinies. Thank you. Hi, Jay. How's it going? Or Jason? Jason Walker? Jason Bond. I'm just gonna call you Jay, I think. We've got another Jay in here. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I would buy, honestly. Most part, yeah, I think like Team Plasma was like the one they took seriously. And like Team Flare was goofy and stupid, and they kind of just only had goofy and stupid villains since then, right? To be honest, Team Sky is pretty great. Team Sky. Oh my god, guys. Am I gonna get a bunch of, what's his name? Who's it? You said Team Sky and that reminded me. Who does the Team Sky? Who's the YouTuber who does that? I always remember PM7, but I can never remember him. It's like, I know he's like Mikey or whatever. But I can't remember his channel name. MJD or something? But then I always think of Madrya Bread, so I don't think that's right. M&J TV? Yeah. When I do the bird only, am I gonna get a lot of comments like, you're not MJG? So I got a lot of those when I did my frog, like my amphibians one. I got a lot of those with PM7. It's free engagement, but it's like also, come on guys, I can like frogs too. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Please. Let me free. But who knows? I was gonna go get water and I just forgot. Oh, it wouldn't have been water. It was gonna be Pepsi, but I forgot either way. I was gonna get a drink. Oh well. Shiny hunting never stops. Oh, I used to watch them? I still watch a PM7 video here and there. I never watched a lot of Mikey. I used to watch PM7 like before he blew up when I was like a kid. Those were good days. Those were simpler days. But obviously, like, I'm a bit older now, so I feel like their stuff is a bit more like aimed at kids. I guess it's a little bit too much for me. I'm pretty brain rotted, but I'm not like that far. They don't even like hyper retention editing. It's just like kind of loud. It's kind of base because most of the time I'm a flying type trainer. Flying types are pretty dope. Because like obviously for the bird run, like a lot of them are flying types, but Pokemon fans can be great, but they can be so hurtful. It's not even like, I mean, yeah, they can be, but like, I'm not even hurt by it. I'm just like, once one person says it, kind of thing. It's like, guys, the comparison's been made. Just like the comment that said it already. And that's all you need to do. I don't need to hear it like 6 times. But what do I know, man? YouTube comments. I'm thankfully not brain rotted since I don't use TikTok / X and Insta. I only use TikTok when I'm on the toilet. Instagram I only really use because like Izzy's only on Instagram, like she doesn't have TikTok. So she sends me like reels and stuff, and yeah, you gotta keep up with that stuff. And then I'll send her a couple, and then I'm off. I do go on X a bit too much, like Twitter too much. Though to be fair, all my Twitter is just full of like it's just full of decks that people have been making for the trading card game. Have you ever used a shiny Snorlax? I have. In my... God, I do so many videos. In my... Not the newest Scarlet shiny only, but in the Violet shiny only, I used one. It was one of my... it was my normal type shiny, because in that run I got a shiny for every type. And it was my normal type shiny. Because someone wanted me to get shiny Snorlax, so I did for him. I'd got like a Munchlax outbreak, and then I evolved it up. What's the best fossil Pokemon? Design-wise is Archeops. Oh, that's tough. Tyrantrum is there, huh? Nah, I still really like Archeops. I think design-wise, Archeops, like Tyrantrum close second, and then like my favorite to use. Probably either Bastiodon or Aerodactyl. I got a Pokemon deck? Nice, Jay. Do you play the game at all, or you just like get into it? Speaking of which, I'm not totally procrastinating. Oh, I forgot to read your thing. I was going to read that, sorry. It's why I'm a bit nervous about my Pokemon channel, because like I have some hot takes. I want to try and bring some original ideas to it, but I don't know if I can. Look, it is hard to ignore people being like dweebs. But you just ignore it and keep doing your own thing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh nice, Snorlax is my favorite? Yeah, Snorlax is kind of dope. Kind of broken. Such a broken Pokemon. Snorlax was one on the list that I was thinking about getting in this game as well. But I don't think I will. I don't know. I'm trying to limit my soft resets. Because otherwise I'll just have a whole team of soft resets because they're all like really cool. Snorlax is definitely cool. Yeah, got Pokemon Scarlet and Champions. Nice, nice. I was about to watch a vid and see it live. Hello, Silent. How you going? Oh, but obviously you're gonna watch the video afterwards, right? After the live. Know that it's nice to have you in here. How's your day been? Let us know what you've been up to. Dun, dun. I've been trying to get one in all of my Pokemon games, even Pokemon Go, but I haven't been lucky yet. Oh yeah, Snorlax. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't played Pokemon Go in what feels like. It probably has been like a couple of years now since I last played Pokemon Go. It's been a while. I did enjoy it. I had like a really like long, like me and my friends had like a long stint of like 3 months or something where we're just all playing. It was good. Of course, bro. Day been good. How about you? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Nice and chill one today. Did some cleaning. About it, really. 24-hour live stream? No, Izzy said I'm not allowed to stream all night, so it's not my fault. Izzy said I can't. You know, you gotta... She's the love of my life, so I gotta listen to her. Just is how it is. I tried to do a Scarlet Shiny Nuzlocke for my first Nuzlocke for the channel. I only destroyed me 6 times. I gave up. That's fair. See, what you do there is you just, like, take off the Nuzlocke rules and keep going. Dun, dun. Iono's tough, though. Iono's one that, like... I gotta think about a lot whenever I do a run. It's like, okay, I could do like this theme, but like Iono's one of the trainers where I'm like, is this gonna be a Nuzlocke or just like a normal run, you know? Because I don't always do Nuzlocks these days, despite the name. But it's like, if Iono's too much of a roadblock, like I just won't do Nuzlocke. I thought the bird only one was gonna be one where she was gonna be like that, but I found a way. They just that's not very fair. They just released Mega Mewtwo X and Y. Oh, in Pokemon Go? That's actually kind of sick. Oh, except like Megas, right? And Dynamax now? That's kind of sick. PP half Nuzlocke. Yeah, actually. I don't even think like I could rebrand because I think like BP is just too short. I don't know what I'd do. And the BB game was the old me. I know Magius was such a hard Pokemon to beat. Yeah, it's actually so nasty. The whole team's like pretty, like Bellibolt as well. Bellibolt's like such a gross Pokemon if you don't have like a check to it. Any hunt and any luck in shiny hunt so far? Not this one, not the Mt.Moon one. I've been obviously like not streamed, but I've been in Mt.Moon for about 15 hours now. Nothing. But I think we're only about like half odds. Oh, actually, you know what? Times it by 2 because I'm hunting on 2 switches. So we're at about 6,000 encounters, actually. Like 6,000 Pokemon seen. So we're getting there. Ooh. We are getting there. So yeah, about 6,000 seen Pokemon in Leaf Green so far. I did get a shiny Bulbasaur though, while I was away on holidays, which was pretty dope. Hence why we're in Mt.Moon, obviously. I did do a bit of hunting for Charmander as well, but I decided to give up on that hunt and replace it with a different soft reset. Because Charmander was actually my first starter Pokemon I ever picked when I was a silly little kid. And I thought, cool, Fire Lizard, cool. Which to be fair, he is. It's just, you know, he's just not as cool as Bulbasaur. Torch Song Croc sweeps Iono. Yes, but if you're doing a Nuzlocke noob, you silly goose, you can't have a Skelly Dirge by that time. It's not in the rules. It's not in the rules. Because it's like level cap at 24, and honestly, like even like level 25 would make it easier. Like, because there's so many Pokemon that evolve at level 25 that'd be like really good for her. Or that would help at least. It's like 24 is such an awkward number. It's like not a lot of stuff above level 24. I thought about that, but then I felt guilty because I felt like I cheated the game. Nah, it's not cheating. You know, your enjoyment's gonna come first at the end of the day. If you're not enjoying it, then like, you know, I don't know. If you're not enjoying it, then the video's not gonna be good. I think it's like something that I try to live by. Oh, why not? It's just the way it works, dude. It's just the way it works. Damn, I feel you. Been trying to get shiny Rookity and Shield because I just finished it for real. Oh, nice, dude. Shiny Rookity would be so sick. Shiny hunting and sword. Oh, yeah. Shiny hunting and like Sword and Shield is just something else. It is something else. It's just like a different kind of hell. I mean, it's fun because it's like pretty rewarding, I guess is the word. But like, goddamn, like compared to literally all the other Switch games, it's such a grind. I always say, why not over why not. I don't know why. Because it's funny, dude. Don't put yourself down, bro. It's because it's comedic genius. I've got one of the world's hardest games on my Switch. Man, I'm sad now. What game's that? What's one of the world's hardest games? Dark Souls? I would make for a funny video. Yeah, be like, this was going to be a Nuzlocke. I lost. So then I made it not a Nuzlocke, and then I lost again 5 times. It would be pretty funny. Yeah, I know it's like actually hard. Like honestly, like Bombardier, Giacomo, and Iono are like all three are like it's such a tough like mid-early-ish game. It's so insane. Which is why I always mention them so much in like my videos, and I try to say like, guys, because like I know like I haven't really like died, I haven't like lost anyone to them in a while. But that's just because I spend so long thinking about like the best way to beat them. Not even the best way, but like how I can cheese them. Like I cheesed Iono to win it, to beat it in the bird run. It's just like, you know, that's what you gotta do sometimes. I got a shiny Wooloo, my shiny Nuzlocke on Shield. Honestly, Wooloo and Double, especially Double. Double's actually a beast in Pokemon Sword. It's so good. Does not get enough credit. It's like a pretty fast and bulky Pokemon, like still hits pretty hard. It's just like really good, in my opinion. Like I think the only problem with it is like it has Fluffy, so like for Kabu, it's like kind of awkward. I didn't know, it should have a second ability, I'm pretty sure though. If you don't get Fluffy, then you're in a good spot. It's just a pretty solid Pokemon. Cuphead in the DLC? Ah, yeah, nah. I couldn't beat Cuphead, I don't have it in me. I played a bit of Hollow Knight last year. I didn't finish it, but like that was pretty tough for me. I'm a turn-based player, but like gamer. I'm not even that good at turn-based games. But I prefer going by Yoda. That works for me. I got a random shiny Blipbug though, so we ballin'. Hell yeah, Silent. Such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. I remember when I found mine, my like sword run, I was like, dude, this shiny sucks. Like, this is like awful. I spent all this time for a shiny that like low-key kind of garbo. And then I evolved it, I was like, ah, yeah, okay, you know what? This might be one of the GOAT shinies of all time. I still think like the actual Pokemon's kind of like bad, but it's a cool shiny. I'm also not a strategy player. I never use defensive moves. No, you have to. I should have asked for MK1. It's okay, if you beat Cuphead, imagine how good that'd feel. And you'd be a generational gamer. People be like, you gamer? And be like, I beat Cuphead and the DLC. And be like, ah, this kid's gaming. They'll know. You gotta persevere. I never used defensive moves until I started competitive Pokemon. Defensive moves are OP, they're so broken. Iron Defense, one of the most broken moves in like Scarlet and Violet. I was trying so hard to run into a shiny Rookidee or Nickit, but I ran into an Aura Wooloo and it was shiny, so Route 1 it was. I mean, at least Rookidee's everywhere. And I think Wooloo's better than the Fox. I'm about to get my Sliggoo to the next level. Let's go, Yoda. It has to be raining, right, to evolve? Am I crazy? Yeah, when it evolves, it's like one of the best. Yeah, it looks so good when it evolves. Even like its second, like even Dottler's like pretty cool. Or Beetle's like obviously like just like it's a cool design Pokemon too. I don't know why they hate like Ladybug Pokemon. Like Ladian's also sick, and it's like it's just awful. It's so bad. Or Beetle's obviously like not even close to being like Ladian level, but it's pretty not great. It's not like awful, but it's just, you know, I just wish it was better than it is. Especially because it doesn't evolve like max evolve so early. Like, it's like we could have given it more power. Like, I think I'd rather like, in terms of a Nuzlocke, not in terms of a shiny, would rather just use Butterfree. But Butterfree's the GOAT, so I don't know what I roll, bro. In all my Scarlet runs, I always have a Tinkatongue and a Corviknight. Corviknight's so gross. I think for the bird run, it'll be one of the first times I've used a Corviknight in a run actually in Scarlet and Violet. Like I just know on paper it's good, but like it'll be one of the first times I actually like use one, so I'm pretty excited. The one thing I didn't realize is how late it evolves. It evolves to level 38. I thought it was gonna be like, so good for like a Larry and Atticus. So I checked the level. I was like 38. Dog. Man. I mean, you good anyway, like 2 immunities, steel typing, just a little broken. We are not at all about football. Yes, this is a big part of the UK. Okay, but do you all hang out in mines? Like, do you always go, yo, Gala Mine, let's go hang out. Gala Mine 2, let's go hang out there. I bet you guys do. I bet you they nailed that on the head. They're like, yeah, UK people, definitely hang out in mines. I got Mega Charizard X in Pokemon Champions. Nice. You used it yet, or? True, but I like to restart games, meaning I will be cooked. That's fair. I'm hoping anything other than Choodle for Route 2. I have a strong dislike for Choodle, Totodile and such. I think it's the face. Why? Choodle's just a cute little guy. Do you like Dreadnought, at least? Dreadnought's cool. Of course, us UK people live in caves secretly. I freaking knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. When I had to go through Galar Mine 3, I said, man, they just got the UK right. Never been, never looked at going. I went, man, they had that on wraps, dude. No, I prefer the beaches. Like, the representatives so bad. They didn't even have our red buses. You guys don't have red buses. You guys have Corviknights that fly around everywhere. You guys have flying taxis, you lucky dweebs, bro. Oh, my lobster too juicy, steak too buttery, or whatever the saying is. Oh, we just have big metal birds that fly us around. Whatever, guys. Okay, we barely have a train. That's not true. We actually have a pretty big train. It's just really slow. Have you played Pokepia? I played a little bit. I didn't get too into it, just because like I'm just addicted to shiny hunting, unfortunately. So if I'm gonna like do anything in my free time, it's probably still just shiny hunting or doing something else that's not Pokemon related. Izzy did play a bit, but she's doing uni at the moment, so she hasn't been able to get too much into it. But from what we both played, it's a really nice game. Like it's just wholesome. It's got a good energy about it, I think. And I think it's like one of those games where it's like you could get a new favorite Pokemon out of it. So the way they did the Pokemon, I just think it's a really I think it's a good game. I do. I just like, you know, I just don't have time to play it play it all. And I kind of like knew I don't know, I'm sort of like my brain's rotted, but I knew it's like something that I couldn't make like content on, because I just don't think like a Pokepia video would do that well on my channel. So I just like didn't really have the motivation to put time into it in that regard either. I think Pokemon exposed too much of our secrets. Yeah. You guys try to keep it away from me. I do. Dreadnought is okay. I think it's just the dumb face. It just makes me angry for no reason. Fair enough. Totodile getting a bit of slander, but I understand the Choodle to some extent. Yeah, I wanted to try and get a shiny, but no luck yet, and only 3 shinies. I have a deer and a prehistoric Jigglypuff. Ooh, like a Screamtail. Oh, and Dealing. I do wish Dealing was... I think Sawsbuck's a Pokemon that looks kind of bad in 3D. Can I say that? I think like Gen 5 Sawsbuck was so aura. But like 3D Sawsbuck? Yikers. Type of 3D Sawsbuck, the type of person you see on the street and you don't make eye contact, you know? BB building shiny Pokemon in Pokepia when? Do you not just hear me say that? Probably never? Noob, you're such a goof, bro. You know it's never. I like Pokepia. Stresses me out though because I want to organize and make it look pretty, but there's so much to do that 100%. It's almost like task paralysis. Ooh, thank you, Zero Ghost Dog. I appreciate it. How you going? Thank you for the shiny luck, because I'll definitely need it. The odds in this game are not in our favor. How do I keep messing up the top one? But content. Do I not give enough content already, guys? You know, you gotta think about me here. Ugh. Think about all the sleep I already don't get. Yeah, and I also just don't have the skills to build a shiny I don't have the skills to build a smiley face in Pokepia, let alone a shiny Pokemon. God, I wish I had it in me, but I'm not that good. I can't help but love in tried finding out why there's no logical sleep. It's perfectly fine when it's final Evo, but until then, I'm just mad at it. Cheadle's look good. No, Cheadle goofy as. I understand Cheadle. Totodile less so. I feel like Totodile's just kind of happy, but I think Cheadle does look purposefully stupid. Oh my god, did it again. I wish there were a shiny Pokemon in Pokepia though. The closest thing to a shiny we got was sometimes you can... Oh. I didn't even know about the Ditto Face statue. Yeah, I think that was another thing. I was like, there's not even shiny Pokemon in it. What's the point, you know? What is the point? I'll rob the shiny luck. Noob, no. You just said you wanted more content. How am I meant to give you more content if I have bad shiny luck? You know? I'm already procrastinating the bird video. You know, we don't need it to go any longer. We need even more, like 2 monthly videos minimum. Ugh. Guys, it's hard, okay? I know it's only noob asking too much of me, but it is tough. They take a lot of time. Oh my god, that Paris scared the hell out of me. It looks so much darker. I don't know why. Not the Paris, please. I just remembered I woke up and started watching it. Thanks, Jay. It's kind of wholesome. I got Gudra. Nice, Yoda. Nice. Gudra's cool. Gudra's another Pokemon I wish was like kind of better than it is. But it is sick. What? Also, by the way, when I say a Pokemon's like good or bad, I just like strictly mean like Nuzlocke wise. For the most part. I think like any Pokemon's good in a normal run. What shiny are you going for? I'll take anything silent. My main target is like tied between Clefairy and Zubat. I'd be happy with Geodude, but I just really don't want Paris. I think Clefairy I would like hype out and like actually go crazy. Zubat's like a sentimental one for me because it was like the first shiny I ever caught was a Zubat in Mt.Moon. And then the second shiny I ever... Was the second shiny? It might not have been the second one, but like another like pretty memorable shiny for me was shiny Woobat in Glittering Cave, and they kind of just give me the same vibes. So I'd love to get a shiny Zubat as well. But any shiny I get from here, I'm just gonna like move on. I'm not gonna waste too much time on like trying to get the Clefairy or anything. As cool as it would be, but I just don't. I just kind of wanted a Mt.Moon shiny to relive my glory days of when I was like 6 or 8. I was gonna say 7, but I didn't want to get 6, 7'd. When I was 6 or 8 or whatever. But like, I'd still be happy with Paris. Don't get me wrong. It's just the one I want the least. I think. So I always get scared because I put so much time into it already. So it's like they had all this work just to get a Paris. Though I will say, shiny Paris looks pretty cool in this generation. But it's also like Parasect ill. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I'll give you all my shiny Paris luck. Dude, I actually said that a Paris showed up. Wasn't shiny, but like goddamn scary. I didn't go to school today either. Oh no. Probably should have. If you ever do a shiny run in Scarlet and Violet, if there is 16 of the same Pokemon, there is a shiny. Yeah, but I can't count. I never... I know you can do that. Is that for the only outbreaks though? I know that is a method, but it's just like... I think I'd rather like see it than count and then look for it, I guess. That's just my dopamine. What my dopamine wants from me. Have you read the Pokemon Adventure manga series? Not yet, but I do have them. Not all of them, but I have you know, like the limited. I don't know if you know they release like limited edition ones. I have all of them that I do need to read. Because Magnus, who was in chat before, I don't know if he's still here. Magnus does like manga videos, and he definitely makes it look pretty cool, I should say. You are a manga enjoyer. Oh, it came up anyway. Sick. If you guys, shout out to my boy Magnus, by the way. Go check him out if you haven't already, Magnus Pokemon. He does some pretty great videos. But yeah, he's done like manga read videos and stuff like that. So I know like a bit of what happens off those videos, obviously. And I wanted to do a manga read video on Scarlet, so I was gonna go read them finally. It's just like one of those things where it's hard to find the time. No, not only outbreaks. Oh. Oh well, I probably wouldn't count anyway, but that's cool to know. I got the Switch 2 recently, so I'm super excited to Shiny Hunt Scarvi, especially if I restart the Shiny Nuzlocke again. Yeah, Switch 2 makes it so much easier. I will say, like, outbreaks feel kind of worse on Switch 2, but other than that, like, just genuinely hunting, like, it's so much better, it's so quick. Are you just seeing so many Pokemon all the time? I have the collector's edition, so it's 3 of the books and 1 manga. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got like the special covers or whatever they are, like the special arts. They're really pretty. I do need to read them. Have you watched the fan-made one? It's like Festival of Champions or whatever. That one's pretty sick. I haven't read that, but I have like seen it on TikTok and stuff, and it's pretty cool. Hi BB, huge fan of yours. Keep it up, bro. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in to stream. Glad you enjoyed the videos. I will try my best to keep it up. Is it low-key worth it to get Legends EA? Not like at max price, I don't think. Like, you'd have to get a pretty good deal on it, in my opinion. It's pretty fun for the first playthrough. Like, the first playthrough of EA is not bad, but like, if you're the type of person who likes to replay Pokemon games, like, that's what the value you get out of it, I wouldn't bother. It's definitely not one I'd be like, yeah, go rush out to get it. It's kind of like, it's pretty mid. It's pretty mid. I think if like the look of the gameplay, like you kind of like seem excited by it, then maybe. But I don't know. It's hard for me to recommend ZA. Like I had a lot of fun on my first playthrough, and like if you are only doing like a first playthrough and you're just gonna complete it through that, then yeah, I guess it's worth. The DLC is like actually buns though, in my opinion. The DLC is pretty bad. I would not buy the DLC. Anytime I get a shiny, I beat the game with it and then I put it in Pokemon Home. That's fair. I normally transfer a lot of mine just to like my Scarlet file. Like my main one. Legends EA, it's a remake? Nah, Legends EA isn't a remake. It's like a spin-off. It's kind of like Legends of Arceus, but like also not really. Like it's the same like type of game as Legends of Arceus, I guess. What about red and green for the Switch? You mean leaf green or like red, like leaf green fire red? Obviously that's what I mean. I think they're worth if you've never played them before, but also if you don't like care about not having it like official, then you know there are other avenues to get it, I suppose. So I don't know, it's up to you. You want to drop the 20 on it or not? I think they're kind of like worth it, but that's probably my I'm just like really excited to shiny hunt in these games on like official hardware over anything else. But Leaf Green Fire Red are good games, and you get the event Pokemon as well, which is really cool. Like you get Deoxys and Lugia and Ho-Ho, which is pretty sick. So I would say it's worth. I think these games are worth. They're a full game. It's like what, $20 or something? I feel like that's not bad. And it's like you can't get the official cartridges like of the old games for that much, obviously. So, only good thing about the ZA DLC is you can shiny hunt the Laddie twins and get mythicals. Yeah, that's the only reason I'd play through more of ZA DLC is to get the Laddie twins. I mentioned Watchel because I watched your recent video and saw you got one and said it was hard to see / easy to miss. I was just like, you want one of mine? What was I hunting for? I think it was in the black shiny video where I got shiny Pincurchin. I like saw a bunch of them, but for some reason, I just think it was the day. Like I just wasn't. So every Watchel looked shiny. Every Watchel didn't look like the Watchel I saw like barely looked shiny. I think just something in my brain ticked and I just went, that kind of just seems a little different. I don't know. Normally I'm not that bad. Maybe because it was flying too. I don't know. I was having a day with it. PP, remember the shiny Rockruff you killed on accident against Iono? Is that in Rock? Shiny Rockruff. Oh no! Yeah. I slightly remember. Might be a traumatic memory that I've repressed a little bit. But yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. What run was that though? I'm trying to like. I feel like I've used Rockruff a lot. Oh, previous message before that, you missed it? Oh, sorry. Let me scroll. Oh, Snorlad, how's it going? Oh, the DLC like 50 or something for ZA? Actually, don't know. I can't remember. Surely not. What's the famous shiny hunter slash Nuzlocke BP Holy Boly? Snorlad, how are you? Snorlad's another guy you guys should definitely go check out. Check out my goat, Snorlad. You should just be able to click on his little profile and do it. That was a blue shiny. Oh. Dude, I feel like I use Rockruff so much. Do so many runs. I do, yeah, I do. It's coming to me. I remember being sad about it. I just can't remember the sequence of what happened, but I do remember being like disgustingly sad about it. I just watched it before this. Oh, fair enough. How goes the hunts? I got shiny Bulbasaur. We've been in Mt.Moon for about, I guess, 16 hours now. The blue shiny run? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was a good run. That was one of the videos that didn't get as many views as I would have liked. I was a bit sad about that. Oh, I got the... Oh, no. Another one. I have so many shinies before the Switch 2. I literally got 2 shiny Rockruff and 2 of its evolution trying to find a shiny Sandygas. / Toxapex. Dude, Toxel might be like one of the worst shiny hunts I've ever done. It's not, but like it was just like egregious how long that took. I know you said Toxapex, so it just reminded me of Toxel. Huge. It is huge. The shiny Bulbasaur looks so good in this game too, Snorlax. I don't know if you've get rid of my... What's happening? I'm just gonna do this. There you go. My controller's being dweeb. Look at this. Look at this beauty. I'll show you a YouTube post about it. Now you get to see it in the flesh. And I'm not... It looks so good in this game, right? It's so much better than it does like these days. And I'm not going to evolve it for this video, I don't think. I want to get in the Hall of Fame with shiny Bulbasaur. I'm still not sure if I'm going to evolve it like ever. Like maybe like after getting in the Hall of Fame I will. But until then I'm not going to evolve it, I don't think. Keep it a little Bulba. It's just too cool. Dum dum dum. Oh my god. I just needed a ground poison for Iono, but it didn't matter in the end because I lost anyways. Yeah, that's the problem with Iono is like a ground type just like doesn't solve the matchup that much. It's so sad. Oh yeah. You killed my dog, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, the misclick of hell. Yes. I remember. Did I get crit as well or just die? I thought something else like unlucky happened too. Like it was like double unlucky. That video made me appreciate Rockruff. Rockruff's such a good Pokemon. It's so cute. I got one of my Violet Virtual Disc getting completely corrupted. That is sad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. I need to play another file and go get Illuminate Star you, bro. Some of these like encounter, like look at this. Ridiculous time for an encounter. Ridiculous. So you know I'll start my shiny only in Fire Red Leaf Green. Yes, all that. Keep me posted. How's the how the BDSP and CA videos coming along? Love the colors of shiny Bulba in this game, so vibrant. They look so good. It looks so good, right? It looks so much better than these newer gens. It's such a nice shiny, which is why I really don't want to evolve it. And also the back sprite in this game is so cute. So it's like I just can't bring myself to do it. Because I think like shiny Venusaur looks really good in this game, but like when you're actually fighting with it, you like barely see it. Like you barely see the cool part of it. You see like the tree, and it's like I'd rather see like the head or something. I actually fell in love with the Pokemon I didn't think I would in my Scarlet failed Nuzlocke. The pre-evolution of Quagsire called Bones. From the Bones. Oh, like the murder mystery show Bones? Like Dr. Brennan and Booth. I loved Bones. Bones, I was gonna rewatch Bones. But I'm kind of in like a nightmare era, so I probably shouldn't watch anything scary before bed. Do you know what starter you're gonna go for in Leaf Green Snorlax, by the way? You should go for Squirtle. That'd be my pick if... Yeah, let it be up to me. I still feel like a lot of people have done Squirtle. You should be able to get a starter Pokemon you should be able to get every starter Pokemon like when in the show Ash found every starter Pokemon, got them in every Pokemon game. It should be like that. I kind of agree with you. I think you're kind of cooking. I think there should just be like really rare spawns. Oh, I don't know, like static event Pokemon that like you gotta do a lot of stuff to get. Like you gotta work for it, and I think you'd be happy with it. Like Pokemon Yellow had almost the right idea. Like you had to go out of your way to find them, for the most part, right? You know, like some requirements for them. I beat Scarlet, then literally bought the DLC and I hadn't played it yet, for like 2 to 3 weeks ago. Makes you feel any better? It took me like 2 years to do the Indigo Disc, because I only just recently did that in like the newest video. I hadn't played it yet. I did do the Till Mask when it released. I just didn't get around to Indigo Disc. I think I was kind of having a YouTube break at the time. 2 years, something like that. Right? It's been 2 years since Indigo Disc, if not longer. Oh yes, I didn't think you'd get the reference. I love Bones. It's good. It was good. The what was her name? The like Gravedigger. That was I think the scariest like arc for me. Gravedigger freaked me out. That was so scary. Who's your favorite character from Bones? I think like mine was oh my god, it's been so long. What's his name? The therapist. I feel like it starts with a W. No, I don't need better help. I need the therapist from Bones. No, I don't need therapy. I don't need bone therapy. Therapist from the TV show Bones. I don't need the extended intro. What's his name? Lance. Sweets. Yes, Sweets. Thank you. Oh my god. That, yeah, I was like, there's a W somewhere. Yeah, Sweets is the GOAT. Damn, Zero coming in with the Bones knowledge as well. Holy Bones lovers here. How could you forget? Should get one and name it Sweets. Sweets was the GOAT. I like remembered his girlfriend's name too, because his girlfriend was Daisy. Like, crazy I remembered Daisy, not Sweets. I'm gonna play MK1 on my PS5 real quick. No worries, have fun. Have a good time. Guys, remember when I said I was gonna go get a drink like however long ago that was? I still haven't gone to do that. I really should. Either Sven or Olaf. I hope you get Olaf. Cooked. Apple Pegs, how's it going? First time seeing a stream. Love the content, man. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. I'm glad you like the videos. I will try my best to keep it up. And again, thank you for dropping into stream. These don't happen often. You found a rare one. And they kind of like do these like randomly here and there. I just I wanted to shiny hunt leaf green, but I wanted to feel like it was less procrastinating the next video, so yeah, I thought I'd show you guys a glimpse into my day-to-day life. I main bottom 1 Scorpion. What does bottom 2 Scorpion do? You can tell Sandy Girls took forever. So I named it Where Were You? WWU. Same for me what fishing mechanic said. Thank you. But you guys are also nice to me. Don't deserve it. What shiny are you hoping for? I'm hoping for it's like tied between Zubat and Clefairy. The only one I don't want's Paris. I'm pretty happy otherwise. But like Zubat or Clefairy. Clefairy because I think like I just really like shiny Clefairy in these games, and it's just like it would be really cool like shiny because it's rare. And then Zubat because it was my first ever shiny. My first ever shiny was Zubat in Mt.Moon, so it'd be a really cool one to get again. So I'd be really really stoked on either of them. Geodude, I'd be happy just because it's a full odd shiny. Like I don't think I've used Geodude in Leaf Green before. And then Paris, yeah, I just really don't want Paris. I'd still be happy with it, but like not as much, obviously. But yeah, Clefairy and Zubat tied. I think Clefairy a little bit more than Zubat, but that's just again more because it's like, what is it, like a 10% encounter or something? If that. I'm finna go to bed because it's like 1 AM right now. Wish you shiny luck. I love your vids, man. Thank you, Silent, for joining us. I do appreciate it. Very, very, very nice of you to join the stream. And yeah, see you in the next video at the very least in the comments. You do anything fun for Mother's Day? Nah, not really. I went to Chaos Rising pre-release. That's what I did for Mother's Day. Good luck on the hunt. I got Ho-Ho yesterday at 30k. Oh my god. Solar. No. Hopefully by next shiny doesn't take that long. My god. Were you doing it like single switch as well? That's insane. That's so many. Oh, that's so many. God damn. No Scorpion, it's just buns. Oh, fair enough. That's crazy. Where I am, it's 10 AM. Oh, it's 1 AM where I am. Oh my god, Silent. You Australian? I mean, I know you're gone, but like, god damn. It's also 1 AM for me at the moment. Cacnea's coconuts, bag on green, Go-Goat finally, Ruffle at ground. No. Stantler, atrocity. Wait, you got some cool ones though. Dual hunting? Yeah, based. I'm also dual hunting for people like not in stream. I just don't have a second Elgato, so if you hear me screaming, it's just because the second switch found something. my naming a I think you're naming the Pokemon just how you're feeling in that exact moment. Which in many ways makes it more personal. It's 11 AM here? My god. Freaking. I'm living in the future. Or, actually, I don't know. I guess future. 4 PM for me? God damn. Dude, time zones freak me out. Bro, my cousin plays so passive and he's mad at me for beating him with his main. I'm not very good at fighting games, so I'd probably be like your cousin. Pokemon Go just got shiny Mudkip. Nice. Wait, do you guys, speaking of Mudkip, do you guys think they're going to release the Sapphire Ruby ports this year? Or what do you guys reckon? Because that's another reason I've been shiny hunting in this a lot, because I would love to do Sapphire as well. And so it's like, I kind of want to get like a shiny team before that. I hope the next is Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I just don't know how they're going to do the DS, right? 8 AM for you, Snorlad? Damn, early morning. You would not catch me waking up at 8 AM. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes Millie barks at 8 AM and then I gotta wake up. Imagine Game Freak. Imagine, that's reality. I don't think they ever will give Flygon a Mega. They're too scared. They'll give him some like other form, I reckon, but not a Mega. Just like to spy people. I'm in Texas. Time zones are crazy. Yeah, I'm in Australia. Time zones feel crazy. I did used to play a bit of Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Oh, Dragon Ball Fighters Z or whatever. You know what I mean. I was not very good at it. Oh, like I'd only play, like I'd just invite my friends over and we'd play a little like tournament. We did that a few times actually. That was really fun. I really like it because it's like, I feel like, at least for us, because obviously we were like not good at the game. Like the combos weren't like very hard, but like they felt like fun because like auto combos were really fun. Good days. Kentucky, 11 AM. My God. Hey, EST gang. EST gang. All the homies love EST. Have you seen the latest DLC? They still DLC. Oh my God, my words. They still do DLC for fighters? I did not. I used to play Super Saiyan 4, Gotenks. Gotenks? Yeah. Goten? You know what I mean. The fusion of Trunks and Thingamabob. And who was the last one I'd play? I was playing a bit of Bardock. Oh, I didn't mind Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. That was pretty fun. Oh, like the Vegito, the fusions. A lot of the fusions are cool. One sec. I'll be right back. Millie's just barking at something. Sorry, chat. There's like a cat that like shows up and just like teases her. Get drink while up. Oh my God, it would have been the perfect time, eh? My God, I'm too addicted. I should go do that actually. I'll put a BRB back thing up. I will quickly be right back. Do I have a BR back thing? I do. Surely. Surely I've made one. You know what? It's not too hard to go BRB. I'll be back, chat. I'm just getting drinky. The shiny BRB. I'm gonna put it here. Hello. I'm back. My cat has joined me. What have you done? Done something to yourself. Ugh. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh, let me get rid of this. This thing. Best streamer in the world. Anyway, I brought my drink bottle in here to make my drink with you guys. So got some ice. Okay, one of the most annoying things in life, and I can't be alone in this, is when like your ice, like if you get up a bag of ice where it all like kind of like sticks together, and you can't like get a good like solid handful. One of the worst things that ever happened to anyone. I'd say it straight. It's like traumatic. Over there for now. And like because it's so late, because it's like 1 AM, I couldn't just go smashing it on the floor. I like couldn't go hitting it and stuff. So I had to get less ice than I wanted. Alright. Bamboo sharks. Alright, let's see. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. You know, a Rel Golden Boo for real. Holy, and the Galley's pretty sick. Unwanted, poor Voltorb. I want a Johto game for the Switch so bad because I don't have a Game Boy or a 3DS to play the OG ones. You want Apple? That's fair. I feel like Johto is like the most. It's like the most hated middle child of all time. They only done one DLC after many years, actually. Netherlands 5 PM. I hit a brutality, nice. Get drink while up, yes. I love the diversity of this chat, that's dope. The times are like, yeah, everyone's like kinda around. Can't wait for BP. The nicknames are goated. Prout with BRB. I actually thought I had that screen made, so that's why I was looking for it. Yo, my cat is sitting on my chest, kneading on my chest. It hurts so bad, but I can't move. Yeah, no, I feel that. That's what little Ashy does, so it's like, it's painful. And she's so little, so I don't know how she gets that much. She just must hit the nerves. She just must know. She senses it. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep, oh my god. Your next shiny Nuzlocke should be in ZA, but you can only use shinies that need a mega. And you have to be honest with it and give designs for us. Oh, that need a mega. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know if I want to do ZA again though. I don't know. My love for ZA is just kind of gone. I don't know. I actually can't design, like I can't draw to save anyone's life. They have to be little stick figures. Easy fix, throw it on the ground before putting the ice away. Yeah, no, but like I just couldn't do that tonight, you know? Just because it's like 1 AM. Any other time I would have. Yeah, it doesn't bother me otherwise. It's just like, oh, it does bother me, but like, it's annoying. But, you know. Tonight it was just particularly annoying. You read the name so wild. Well, I must now stop procrastinating. I should go work on my YouTube video. Yes, good luck, Violet. Have fun. Remember, that's the #1 rule. I'm back. Boki, welcome back. I still think you should do glowing garnet shiny only. They do look good. I could. It's something I'd look at. Could be a good members only video maybe. I need to make like more of them. I need help with trading Scyther. I can't get it. It's the last I need to complete the decks. In what game? What game fishing? what made your love for ZA go? It's just like a bad game to replay, I think. Like my first playthrough was like really fun, but then like obviously I've done it like I think what 5 times. It's just like not the best game. It's just not like the most replayable Pokemon game. Like the Rogue Mega fights are like pretty boring, and like it's just, and like because like I do it for content as well. Like, you know, the views on the ZA videos weren't that great. Like other than the first one, really. So it's like that obviously motivates me as well. Yeah. So it's like I kind of just like wasn't. I like just don't enjoy the game all that much. Again, the first playthrough was really fun, but like past that, I didn't really enjoy the game too much. And then like, you know, it's like clearly people don't want to watch it either for the most part. So it's just kind of like, you know, I don't have too much motivation. I did have fun with the fire one, to be fair, actually. But I think it's just because I hadn't played it in a bit. But I don't know. I think like I also just don't like the like battling mechanic. Because I'm a much more of a turn-based kind of make a strategy kind of guy. Even if the strategy is something simple like, you know, set up +6 swords dance, you just can't do that in ZA. I don't know. Oh yeah, did you do a video? Nice. I'm a member, so I'll be able to watch. Are you playing this on the Switch? I am, Apple. Not as fun as LA. I haven't even finished LA yet. Like ever. Legends Arceus is definitely a game I want to do a shiny only run before Winds and Waves come out, I think. I have tried before, but I just haven't got around to finishing it. And by like tried, I mean I got a shiny Shinx. that was me trying. I was looking for shiny Wurmple though. I just spent like a good like, I think it'd probably be like 12 hours in that game trying to find Wurmple. The only thing I hate about ZA is the day and night cycle non-stop. Yeah. ZA just, it's alright, but it just doesn't do it for me. Was it similar for Arceus, or did you enjoy that more on replay? I haven't even finished Arceus once, so I cannot compare in terms of replay. But I think one of the reasons I didn't like finish Arceus like when it first came out was that, yeah, like battling wasn't much of a focus, and that did kind of like put me off a bit. Because I'm a bit of just like a battle dweeb. The only find in Legends Arceus is the shiny find at like 30 and 2 hours min. Yeah, I think I think that's a good thing about it, right? It's like shiny hunting on paper is meant to be pretty easy. ZA is a game for free shinies. It does look fun to shiny hunt him. Like again, I just haven't played it enough, obviously. For Legends Arceus, I would probably beat Cleavor, then start shiny hunting, or get one shiny, then beat Cleavor, since you start getting outbreaks after the first boss. Yeah, I think like my strategy when I was doing it was just like complete as many of like the dex entries as I could, and just see if anything popped up. I didn't even have the Shinx one completed. I had like the Wurmple one completed, and I couldn't find it. It was so sad. I barely found any shinies in ZA, but I think LA has insane shiny rates. Yeah, ZA, like you can't, outside of like the DLC, you can't change the shiny rates. It's just like, there's a lot of ways just to like, spam encounters, I guess. So it's like, it is like 1 out of 4,000. You're just seeing so many shinies that like, or like you're just like reloading the game so much that you're bound to get one eventually. My first shiny was a shiny Fletchling. Kind of a cool shiny, actually. Mine was Zubat in Mt.Moon. You probably already had that, actually, Pokey, but, you know, it's a fun little fact. You have 14 Trico? My god. Welcome back, Chad. How's it going? The side that I need is in ZA. I can't find anyone to trade with. Try asking our Discord, fishing if you're in it. That Discord should be able to. I'm sure someone will help you out. What was your first shiny? My first shiny was shiny Zubat in Mt.Moon in a leaf green, which is one of the reasons why I like do really want a Zubat and why I'm shiny hunting in here. Because I thought it'd be cool to get my second Mt.Moon shiny. Have you seen Pack God's videos? I have not. The grind for a shiny Charmander is horrible. Yeah, like, yeah. The level 1000. Or level 100, or like the 1000 battles or whatever. So stupid. Mine was an Audition Ruby? That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of a sick first shiny. I'm charging my Switch so I can do a shiny only run. Sadly, I'm cooked. No, it's the shiny only runs are goated. What do you mean? Not cooked at all. Everyone should join the Discord and like the stream. Yes. Wait, Noob, can you put a link to the Discord actually? I'm too lazy. That's why I got a moderator like you. Do you remember your first shiny Bulbasaur? First shiny Bulbasaur. Oh, actually, it would have been in the Let's Go, probably. Yeah, it would have been in Let's Go, in Viridian Forest. Do you like shiny Emboar? Yeah, I think shiny Emboar is sick. I think like Emboar, I think it definitely looks better in 2D, but it's like one of the best shinies made. It's so good. It's like that's a bit of a sexy beast. I'll say it. I'll say how it is. I think like the blue just looks so good. Are the Let's Game games good? I think they're pretty like alright. Not like awful. It's just basically a Kanto game. I think they're like one of the prettiest Pokemon Switch games. Like the art style is like really simple, but it's like everything BDSP should have been. like they're like pretty good looking games. The only problem is I guess it's like one of those things just like you should look up what like the catching mechanics are, and if that's something that interests you, I'd say give them a go. They are pretty easy, but like let's all be honest, like every Kanto run's pretty easy for the most part. But they're like the easiest Pokemon games probably. But like they're good fun, and they're fun to shiny hunt in as well if that's like something you're interested in. Like the method's really like unique. I'm a Let's Go enjoyer. Should I go back to sleep? I mean, if you're tired, yeah, probably. You know, you got... Bro, I've never seen shiny Emboar, so I looked up a picture and that thing looks sick. Yeah, shiny Emboar's so cool. The blue is so nice. It's such a good Pokemon. If I, If I do end up getting a capture card, like a DS capture card, and I do like get Black and White too, I'm definitely going for shiny Tepig. It's so good. Were there Let's Go games like the Pokemon Go catching? Yeah, you had like your little Switch controller, you like flick it. It was pretty like fun. Like I was really bad at it though, so it did make me angry. But like other than that, it was pretty fun. Oh, I can pin that. All good, all good. There you go. Thanks, Gabe, for putting it in. On shiny Snivy or just like shiny, or just like Snivy in general? Because I think like shiny Snivy looks like not awful in like Gen 5. Past Gen 5 it looks pretty bad in my opinion, but like Gen 5 it looks good. Snivy as a whole, I like it. Like, it's probably my least favorite out of the Gen 5s, like out of the starters that you could pick. But like, I like it. Burning Tepig Tube, how's it going? We were just talking about Shiny Embor and Tepig. Good time to join. Well, I just joined the Discord. Nice, Yoda. Hope you enjoy your time there. It's pretty chill. Snivy in general, yeah, I like Snivy, like as a Pokemon, but I do think it's my least favorite out of the Gen 5 starters. Oh lol. Wait, summoned you. How you been, Tepig? Have you been good? Do you delete the accounts after done playing through? Keep them. What do you do with the shinies? I normally trade trade the shinies over to my main account if I'm not lazy, and then I only delete profiles once like I need to make another one. But for the most part, I just keep them around. Just keep them hanging until I have to delete them. Been good. How about you? Yeah, pretty good. Just been chilling. Been shiny hunting. Really about it. Nothing too exciting. No shinies today, unfortunately. How long have we been going for? I want to know. Because you told me not to stay up too late, but I don't know when too late is for me. I'm gonna say too late's 5 AM. So I feel like we could go to 2 AM. 3 AM maybe? 2 AM probably. Discuss new music like Sleep Token or what genre? Discuss new music? I don't think I've ever listened to a Sleep Token song, now that you mention it. I hear the name a lot, but I on God, could not tell you like a title of a Sleep Token song. On the Discord? I don't even know my own channels. That was Mel's doing, she did a lot of them. Music, yeah, just the music channel is just, you know, just talk about music you like what you're listening to. Shame, I love them. I've seen them live. Yeah, I just hear about them a lot. But for the life of me, I just don't even know. Alright, just joined the Discord. Nice, that big. Welcome all, welcome. Oshi, what will bless you with shiny luck? God, I hope so, Chad. God, I hope so. Been looking for more Pokemon communities? I hope you enjoy the stay. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill time. I've been trying to talk more on there. You know, sometimes I do get busy, so sometimes I'm not always around. But I have been trying to talk more on the Discord, so you might see me around a bit. Hold up, I'll be right back. No worries, Jay. BP's a great community, so you found a good one, Tepig. Thank you, Chad. BP community is the best community. Well, that's all you guys. It's all you more than it is me. You should be proud of yourselves. As a guitar player, it's not easy to play any of this. I'm not a good. I couldn't play a recorder. Oh, maybe a triangle's probably a better fit. Yeah, I'm pretty like musically. I like music, obviously. He doesn't, but musically, not all there. I guess I'm always out of tune, out of beat. What's your favorite shiny mega? Shiny mega. Oh. Like Gengar's pretty good, but I feel this feels like a cop out answer. Cause like obviously, I want to say like Mega Embor is like really good. Like it just looks like so sick. It's just like yeah. It'd probably be Mega Embor would be up there. I don't know. Mega Embor. What other good shiny megas are there? I haven't really paid that much attention to megas over my years. It's not something I really thought about. It's like this. I feel like there's another mega that I'm just forgetting about that looks like really cool that people talk about a lot. Oh, Mega Garchomp's pretty sick. Drama. I think you meant, maybe you meant Drampa, but either way. How's it going, Schmidt? Schmitty? Sorry, I'm new to the Discord thing. I don't see the trading tab. Might have to do the reacting, maybe? Oh, Dragonite. True, Apple, actually. Yeah, Dragonite's pretty sick. Dragonite is up there. I knew that was one I was missing. Normal or Z? Like normal Mega Garchomp. I'm pretty sure Z shiny is like bad, no? Also, Mega Metagross is sick. Metagross is sick, but it's like, I think it's like one that's like just as cool as like normal Metagross, you know? So it's like, the Mega itself doesn't like enhance the shiny, like it's just like the design. I don't know. Yeah, you have to hit the little check in the like rules thing, right? I don't know. Mal did a lot of things to it like ages ago. I'm bad with this stuff too. Shiny Mega Greninja. Yeah, like Mega Greninja's cool. But I just feel like my opinions on like normal shiny Greninja are the same as Mega shiny Greninja, you know? Yeah, that's like the difference. Which I guess you could say the same for Amball. Wait, Mega Golok is awesome? Mega Golok is awesome. It's a pretty sick Mega. I really like Mega Meowstic as well. I wish it was like better. Like in champions and stuff, like it had a better ability. Like it didn't have to be like Psychic Surge, like it didn't have to be anything broken, but like Trace, really guys? Like okay buddy. It's just worse without Alakazam. I don't think I've seen a shiny Mega Chestnut. I mean I probably have. Mega Chestnut is also a really cool like design Pokemon that I wish was like a bit better in Champions. Except for they're not bad, but it's like not like great. BB, do you only stream on YouTube or do you stream on Twitch? I'm looking into doing both. Like I'm looking into doing like dual streaming. I just haven't like set it up yet. But at the moment, no, just YouTube. Like streaming is just not something I do very often either, so I don't put too much thought into it. Like I just stream here and there, just to you know have a quick chat with you guys while I'm doing whatever. And then I kind of skedaddle for a few more months, and I'll come back again. I wouldn't mind streaming a bit more Leaf Green shiny hunting, because it's like I just feel like this is something that's gonna take a while. And I think Leaf Green's like, I get a bit bored doing these ones. Not bored, but like, you know, it's less like intensive as it is in like Scarlet and Violet, where Scarlet and Violet I feel like I can't, when I shiny hunt I can't like read the chat as well, because you're obviously looking at like live shinies running around, whereas Leaf Green you kind of have a bit more time to pause and read it all. I wish Mega Snorlax would be crazy. We had G-Max Snorlax, that was pretty rad. Is this your main save file for Leaf Green? Yeah, it is. Do you collect Pokemon cards, BP? I do. I got a few binders actually. I'm a bit of a fiend. Dun, 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 dun. I'm in a band and play the saxophone. The tenor saxophone? Nice. I do have a lot of respect for people who play instruments because I just personally couldn't do it. BP, was it where you shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, usually I use a second account to do like level 2 encounters, and then I run around most of the time. I'll do outbreaks and stuff as well, but it's normally just like power level 2 sandwiches. Or there's like some like you can do like the you can do like you can make it so like you can do a sparkling sandwich, but you don't get the sparkling, you only get the like level 3 encounter, if that makes sense. Like if you mess up some of the ingredients like properly. But I've only gotten a few of those to work. So it's normally like power 2. And then just like switch 2 spawn rates are insane, so you're just running around. Oh man, I got into the cards and got some good god paws and then dropped it after the latest drop and got nothing. Yeah, well, the like perfect order was a bit like for collecting perfect order. Like some of the R rares were good, but like I don't know, the SIRs were a bit of a miss in my opinion. But, like not bad, but like nothing crazy. Like better, I feel like better to like save your money for like a set that you like more want to like put money into, I guess. Chaos Rising has some nice arts. Like the connecting Froakie arts are pretty sick. I used to be in a band and I'm introduced to used to play the trombone. Nice, Bigger Charizard. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm back. Did you change your name? In my Violet run, I found a shiny Satotal, completely random, and that's it. Yeah, like, yeah. You just run around like reset spawns. You gotta be, sometimes you gotta be a bit loose about it too. Like you just gotta be like, ah, if I lose a shiny, I lose a shiny. You just keep running around. Imagine having a Switch 2. Yeah, I have 2 Switch 2s. They're tax write-offs for me though, so it's a bit different. I want some Ascended Heroes so I can try my Totodile binder. Or Ascended Heroes. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to get. Ascended Heroes, one of those. Yeah, specialty sets are so hard at the moment. It's so sad. Alright, y'all, it's been real. It's been fun, but I must leave now. Also, BP, great stream. Thank you, Pokey. Hope you have a good night, and thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. I have 1 Switch 2. Yeah, I have 2 Switch 2s. When I got a second one. For funsies. Better do my shiny run? Let's go. Two switches? Yeah. Well, actually, I have a lot of switches, but I've got two switch. I've got a lot of switches. I have a normal switch. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have an OLED, which is the Scarlet and Violet limited edition one that my girlfriend brought for me because it just like looks really cool. I have the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee limited edition Switch, which my girlfriend also brought for me for Christmas. So those 2 were Christmas presents, and they were more because they are like the limited edition ones. So like once you know the Switch goes out of date, I can put them up somewhere, and they're gonna be cool collection pieces. And then I got the Switch that I got when like the Switch one first came out, which was like a Mario one, but it wasn't as cool as the Pokemon ones. And then I got the Switch Lite from the limited edition Sword and Shield one, which I got for myself, which is pretty cool. I never really used it, so that one's again like more of like a collection piece than it is a gaming console for me. But yeah, so I've got like, what's that, 7? 7? 6? 6 or 8. I'm not saying 6 or 7. I refuse to be 6'7". I have a Switch OLED. I think the OLED was pretty nice. It was a nice upgrade. Like Switch 2 was like an insane upgrade, but the OLED was like nice. When I got my Switch 2, I ordered a copy of Pokepia and Scarlet so I could get the definitive Gen 9 experience. Nice. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are so much like nicer to play on Switch 2. It's actually like, it's almost disgusting how much better they are on the Switch 2. It's so like, yeah, it's so insane. It makes shiny hunting so much easier, just seeing so many more spawns. It's so good. I have an ETB box of... Nah, I don't. I try not to buy much sealed. If I want something bad enough, I'll just get it off eBay these days. It's like I mean, obviously I'd like to pull it if I could, but I don't know, just it's a lot of money. This is an emulator, right? No, this is the Switch version. This is a Switch port. So I'm playing on the Switch right now. See? Playing on my Switch. So I guess it's like Switch emulation, I guess, but it is official hardware, official cartridge. Do you have a nickname idea for if you find a shiny today? I actually don't. I really don't. I don't even have like a nickname plan for Bulbasaur. I was thinking about like leaving it up to members, like doing a member post and being like, "Hey guys, pick a nickname." So I don't know, but I guess like I'd let stream nickname Zubat and I'd like members nickname anything I find off stream. So if I find stuff on stream, I'd let you guys pick a name. I don't really have a theme or anything, so I'm not too bothered. Oh my god, my back. I don't blame you one bit. I can't stand scalpers, man. I got lucky and got it from a card shop. Yeah, I got mine from like Big W. I think I opened 2. I opened 2 and then like a couple of the mini tins, but after that I was like, yeah, we're good. What's your encounter count for today? I honestly couldn't tell you, eh? What do we work it out? Like about 180 every hour? And it's been 180 times 2. See, that doesn't seem right either. And let's say like 3 hours, because I'll just like round up. 3 times 180. About 1,000 today. But it's probably less than that because like I've been yapping and stuff. In the next 15 minutes, it'll probably be 1,000 today. Because I got I do have an old man, but I've got an old man everything. Got old man knees. Because I got the second Switch running down off screen as well. So I've been doing 2 encounters at once, not 1. So a very rough estimate is 1,000. I will say that I got old man knees. Like it's been really bad. Oh my god, my throat. What should I rename my Biniri? Ooh, I don't know. I really like food names. Like cinnamon, I think would be a really cool name for it. Is it shiny or just like normal Biniri? I really like food or flavor names for Pokemon. I don't know why. Like so, like if it's shiny, like maybe like cotton candy. And if it's like normal, like I feel like cinnamon's a cute name for it. Shiny Biniri? Ooh, shiny Biniri is harder. Maybe strawberry even, cause it's like the like pink color. Or just like candy, like full stop. I don't know. Shiny is pink. Well, yeah, Fairy Floss is pink. Right? Am I crazy? Wait. Oh, cotton candy's pink, right? I'm not crazy. Stop my... How many hours do you think you have in total of all the runs you've done in Scarlet and Violet? I'd say we're well over 1,000 over like the years of playing Scarlet and Violet. Well over 1,000, right? I couldn't tell you otherwise. I really couldn't tell you though. I'd say like even maybe close to 2,000. It'd be up there. Because like most runs like average between like 80 to like 110 hours. Really just depends on how lucky I am. Years? Probably not a year. How many hours are in a year? I don't even know. But it'd be up there. You can check on Switch too. I can only check on the main profile though. Because all the other ones aren't connected to like a Switch account, so they won't show me. And then obviously I delete profiles as well sometimes, so it's like I couldn't go over all of them. I know minutes in a year dot hours. We just divide it by 60. No. Yeah, well, yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, divided by 60. Right? I don't know. Math hard. Math hard at 2 AM. I'm starting the shiny run. What game are you doing, Charizard? But good luck. Being a mechanic, you feel all your joints. Yeah, I had to go to the doctors for mine. It's not looking promising. 1 year is 8,760. Yeah, it's about a half a year, quarter of a year at least. Probably won't find this shiny in like 30 hours. Yeah, no, this shiny's probably not showing up for a while. I think we worked it out to be like, at best, after today we're at 7,000 encounters, so I'm close to odds. Like 7,000 seen or something. Because like, again, like I'm double hunting, so, you know, timesing everything by 2. Scarlet? Nice, Charizard. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I want to find a shiny Proteins, yeah, and it's rough. That is one of the harder hunts. That is definitely one of the harder hunts. Clefairy! Quick, quick! God, if I got a shiny Clefairy, I'd be so stoked. Got my terrible shiny luck now. Maybe I should start hunting. I wouldn't even call like this bad luck. This is probably just on par luck. That's just the way it is in Leaf Green. It's 1 in 8,000, so you know, it's just a lot tougher. Dun, dun, dun. It's basically no DLC. Shiny Clefairy trauma? What do you mean? I love a shiny Clefairy. Wish me luck, guys. Good luck, Charizard. May your shinies be plentiful and powerful. Plenty powerful? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Double Zubat! I know you guys can't see it, but it's double Zubat. Oh, my throat. Did you watch a Star Wars movie on May 4th? I did not. I haven't watched a Star Wars movie movies in such a long time. I don't even know what I was doing on the May 4th. Definitely wasn't watching Star Wars though. My dad's a huge Star Wars fan though. BB, do you have an Eon ticket for Ruby and Sapphire? No. Eon tickets for the Latios and Latios, right? Well, I don't really have I don't have Ruby and Sapphire or anything official. Because I don't know, well, I have Sapphire somewhere, but I don't. I would have done it at least once. Oh wait, no, is Eon ticket like the one you get? Is Eon ticket the one you get for like your version, or is the one you get like for the Like, you get the opposite laddie. Eevee Lord, hello, how's it going? No, I don't know how to Masuda. Yeah, my Masuda's a hell anyway. I wouldn't recommend it. Bam, bam. Clefairy? I didn't even like, it wasn't even calling shiny. I just wanted to see another Clefairy. I'm getting scared. We haven't seen Paris in a while. Or I just haven't like been paying attention. It would have been so funny if that was Paris. Seriously though, I haven't like... If I could do it, I'd choose Charmander. That's fair. Shiny Charizard is just kind of goated. 20 encounters for a shiny 100%. You reckon? Alright guys, how many more encounters do you guys think before the shiny appears? If you guys even think at all, like, do you think we'll get it tonight? Question for ya. The method with ZA where you fast travel to the zones, you just fast travel to the same location, do a walk around, then travel again? Depending on like your target. If the target's within the 50 meters or whatever it is from that fly, then you just spam it. You don't even check. You just sit there, you spam it for like, honestly, however long you feel like. I'd normally do like 30 minutes of just spamming. And then because the way it works, it'll load the spawn for you if you're in that radius, and then it saves that shiny, so you don't like if it's shiny, it'll save it, so you don't have to check. You can just like do it for 30 minutes and it'll be there, or it won't, kind of thing. 47 more, god damn. Which starter should I go with for the start? I'd go Sprig, because I feel like Quaquaval's kind of easy to deal with. Like, I think Skeledirge is kind of hard. Meowscarada is also kind of hard. I don't know. Kind of just whichever one you vibe with more, I guess. What's your analytics on your channel? I don't know what you mean. Like, views per month, or like what specific analytics? Probably won't tell you either way. I'll probably keep that my little secret. If there's more than one shiny, it wouldn't get rid of the other one. Nah, it holds up to 10. Holds up to 10 shinies. Dun, 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 dun. And that's like everywhere too. So like my first EA shiny was a Fletchling, but I ran out of Pokeballs. I flew away to a Pokemon Center, got Pokeballs, and then came back and the shiny was still there. So ZA is pretty good like that. Sandygast and his evolution is my favorite shiny. They are sick. They are sick. Like the black sand, such a cool like just concept. So you just roll every time after you see. I actually don't think I've done the Froakie hunt in the tower. Maybe I have. I don't think I've done it, but there should be some videos on it for you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just like use fly spam, roll, right? Or can you get it close enough? I'm not sure. Like I'm sure like Panfro probably made a video on it or something that you could find. Might be a bit so you have like proper information. Excuse me. Yeah, I was under the impression you just had to fly spam. I think there's also a bench you can go on as well. But I could be wrong. But yeah, just look up like Shiny Froakie method. The 2002 Shiny Steelix card is so cool. I don't think I've seen that card. I really like Delta Species though, like talking about older cards. I do have a bunch of Delta Species cards. They're so sick. They're probably like some of my favorite cards in my collection. Fly spam area 5, it gets Froakie close enough. Nice, there we go. Thank you, Panda. Yes. If it's like a finicky Pokemon, so like Fennekin will, but you can save before you approach it, and if you reload the game, then you should be fine. Is Delta the golden cards? Delta was like when there were different types that they were meant to be. A few of them were gold star, like a couple of them, but like that wasn't like the whole thing. Should I be friends with Nemona or no? Yeah, Nemona's kind of goated. She just likes the battle. You kind of have to if you want to continue the game, I guess. There's no real choice there. Thanks, no worries. But yeah, that's what makes a Froakie hunt like so scary. Like if you get to save before approaching and it like spots you. Also makes like Fennekin really annoying. Like Fennekin's so annoying to catch because it'll just get like startled by like random nonsense. You can't like sneak up on him properly. It's so annoying. Oh, nice. Nice, Jeremiah. I don't really do a lot of grading, like personally. I don't know. I'm not a big PSA fan. If you save before you throw it, it stays shiny. Yeah, like if you save, like even before you approach it. So like if you see it's shiny, like on the tower, just save. Like I just save there, and that way if it runs away, you can just like reload. Like you just close your game and then reopen it, and it'll still be it'll still be there. I said nah. Poor Nemona, she's trying to be the goat. But yeah, ZA is pretty forgiving. Like, kind of have to go out of your way to get rid of a shiny in that game. Paris, you're back. All the homies hate Paris. Nemona's probably my favorite rival. She's up there for me. She's just a chick. Do you enjoy the story in ZA? I think it's okay. It's a Pokemon story. It's not like anything I think about once I'm done playing it, you know. But it's definitely not bad. I find Nemona kind of annoying. No, she's just different. It made me laugh. Oh, you know what? No, yeah. Okay, ZA is funny. I will give you that. Like the early ZA, like with the Light of Ruin. Dude, that like after playing Champions, if that hit them, bro, they were so dead. They were gone. Have you ever thought about doing shiny hunting with Mt.Moon, doing a video with them? No, I haven't really. I watch Mt.Moon's videos, but I haven't like really reached out or anything. I don't know. I feel like my live personality is like not like it doesn't offer enough to be in other people's videos, I guess. I don't know. I feel like, you know, they're also kind of too big for me. And then it's like also like a time zone thing, right? It would be cool though. It would definitely be cool. I do like the idea of just hanging out with other YouTubers in a call while shiny hunting, like what the bro siding group does. Which I actually don't know if Noxie's a part of that. I don't really know. I don't keep in touch much with that side. But like, you know, would be kind of cool sitting in a call with other shiny hunters. I like talking to like Magnus and stuff a lot, but they're not real. Not a lot of them are shiny hunters, other than Wayfarer obviously is, and Snorlad. But, like a good majority of the people I talk to are aren't really like shiny hunters per se. I do a live stream while doing that would be so neat. I feel like it is kind of hard to, I don't know, Eternal does it. Eternal Radiance, whatever his name is. He does it a bit. He streams it and stuff, but I don't know. I'd feel weird streaming my talks, because I feel like if I was in a Discord with anyone, I'd like have to like consider them at least somewhat a friend. So it feels weird, kind of like streaming my Discord calls with friends. I don't know. Like, I know me and Wayfarer are gonna like hit up a call together, which would be really fun. But like, I don't think I'd ever stream that. Yeah. So sometimes we gotta talk to our co-workers, you know, just us. Wow, I'm somewhat a friend. Of course. If you ever have a particular vibe live but solo, you might have a different vibe when on with someone else and going off their energy. You just have to find someone you vibe with. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. The shiny hunting pod, it's like a podcast. Like, we're just talking about random topics as we like shiny hunt. Oh, low-key you're cooking. It's a low-key cook. What shiny are you hoping for? Clefairy is top target, then Zubat, then Geodude, and I kind of like really don't want Paris, but like it's mainly like Clefairy and Zubat are like pretty close to each other on like the wants. I think like Clefairy would just be a really cool Pokemon to find because I really like Clefairy, but then Zubat's really cool because it's my first shiny ever, so it'd be like reliving the memory. So I actually like, yeah, 3 out of the 4 encounters I'm pretty stoked with. And I'd still be happy with Paris because it's a full on shiny. I just would be less so. Paris is the top target. God damn it, dude. I did see someone, because I've been watching like, I've also been like watching like Leaf Green shiny streams. I did see someone who was, he was targeting Paris because it's like one of the flaws that's like Paris is 100%. It's like Paris is like 100% encounter rate, and they were like purposely hunting for Paris. I was like, my god, you're brave. Are you still at full odds for Zubat? What do you mean by that? Like, am I at odds? Like, I've seen 8,000 Zubats now, or? Because you can't, like, I just broke something. You can't, like, boost the odds at all. But, like, we wouldn't have seen 8,000 Zubats. We'd be getting would be, I think, pretty close to seeing about 8,000 encounters in Mt.Moon. So we're almost at odds. It would probably be more like 6,000 though. Cause like again, like all those hours, I wasn't completely locked in. Hi, Jorah. How's it going? How's your day been? Hope it's been good. What's the worst shiny in your opinion? Worst shiny. Worst shiny. Garchomp's pretty bad. I'll say it. Yeah, I don't really. I think Garchomp's pretty bad because like at least with Gengar you can be like in Gen 3 Gengar looked like fine, but like Garchomp just never looked good ever. Just kind of always look bad. Garchomp's pretty bad. There's another one in my head. I just can't for the life of me. I really kind of hate Shiny Blissey as well because it doesn't keep any of the green that Chansey had. Like I actually really like Shiny Chansey, but like that's why I just really like green shinies. But like so Blissey's pretty up there as well. But I'd go Garchomp because I think Garchomp could have been legendary. Shiny Houndour. Ooh, that is a good shiny. Blissey is the worst. Yeah, Blissey's like bad. It's so sad too, because like I actually kind of like Shiny Chansey, and then they kind of like dropped the ball. Shiny Igglybuff, sorry, is pretty bad as well. Garchomp is the top 2 shiny, said no one ever. Like Shiny Phantom for like best shiny. Elekid is also a terrible one. Oh yeah, Elekid's pretty bad. Elekid is also actually pretty awful. Nah, you're cooking with that. Elekid's pretty freaking rough. What's your opinion on Gen 9? Scarlet and Violet? I think Scarlet and Violet will be looked upon with a bit more love. I definitely think they're undercooked, and like when people say they don't like Gen 9, I get it. But I like it for the most part. I do. I really like the starters. They're probably one of my favorite set of starters. Not even like... I mean, like, I really like Meowscarada and Skeledirge. I don't really like Quaquaval, like design-wise, but gameplay-wise, I think they're like some of the most fun starters to use. Because like, Meowscarada always crits, which is really sick. Quaquaval gives speed, and then like Skeledirge like gives you special attack. Like having setup on like the signature moves is so fun for a playthrough. Spiritomb. Teach me how to do Masuda? There's some videos around, but you just need like you just need 2 Pokemon of different languages that can breed, and then your shiny odds go up. That's like literally it. There'll be a bunch of videos around Mega Charizard. Just look up how to do Masuda method and Scarlet, or just Masuda method Scarlet. I'm sure something will come up. 1 to 10 shiny Spiritomb. Yeah, I'd give it. Oh, actually, I'd probably give it a 9. Shiny Spiritomb's pretty nice. That's a pretty dope shiny. It's so cool. Look it up. Oh yeah, I've seen Shiny Phantom. Don't you worry. Yeah, Shiny Phantom and Shiny Trevenant are just like really, really sick. They did definitely cook. Love the contrast. Yeah, just like the blue looks so nice in general, right? Totodile's a good shiny too. Totodile's like... I think Totodile's shiny gets carried because it's Totodile. Actually, no, you're right. It's pretty good. The spines look really good, like the blue spines. You're kind of right. You're kind of cooking. In my head, like, it was, like, more bland from memory, but, like, then I remembered the blue, like, the blue spinal fins. They're pretty sick. Don't you have a streaming channel? Why are we hating? Yeah, I do, but look. Sometimes you just want. Sometimes you just wanted more people, you know, so you streamed on this channel. Okay. Okay, wait, you do? Yeah, I have a second channel. Where I will be trying to upload more like second channel videos. Yeah. Barge across. Dude, I have a 40-minute drive ahead of me. I'm gonna watch the whole way there. Won't be chatting, but wishing you good luck and hoping you find one. Thank you, Wave. Guys. Chat, I'm being so for real. If there's ever a time to listen to me, go subscribe to Wave. Actual goat. Love this guy. One of the people like videos I go back to watch while I'm shiny hunting. You know, keep me going. Absolute goat. My favorite of his, definitely the Sword and Shield video. Pretty goated. Prehistoric Shining Pearl. Oh, actually, it's pretty close between the two. But his Prehistoric Shining Pearl is really good as well. Definitely go check him out. You're in my ear while I'm at work. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I should definitely stream on the live channel more. I don't know. It's just tough. It's tough, okay? I go through emotions. What's the best shiny mega of all time? We were talking about this before. I think it just has to be Gengar. YouTube or Twitch? Sorry if I asked that. Oh, YouTube. I got like a channel called BP Live. This one asked me favorite. Oh yeah, favorite shiny legendary. Damn. Virizion pretty sick. I don't know if it's my favorite though. It's probably Kyogre actually. I think Kyogre's my favorite shiny legendary. It's kind of awesome. Shiny Mega Ember is the best. Yeah, like, see, but I think like when people, I feel like it is like probably one of my favorites, but like the Mega doesn't change the shiny. I guess is like something I'm thinking about. Whereas like shiny Gengar makes like the shiny just in general better. Boo! Wow, don't scare me, bro. Lugia's pretty cool. Lugia's pretty cool. You're freaking big. I'm so scared. Lugia is pretty sick. Ho-Oh is also really good. I really like I like the shiny Johto dogs as well. I named Sprague BP's Choice. It sounds like an insurance company. Kinda good. Only 200 more encounters till shiny. Oh hell no. JB 2 encounters? Surely. It would have, you know, surely. Oh man. Friggin'. I want a shiny Umbreon tattoo, but don't know if I want a pixelated one. Oh, that's tough actually. That is tough. I'm not much of a tattoo guy, so I'm kind of like a bad person to get that opinion off. Cause I don't have a tattoo at all. I personally feel like I'd go pixelate, but I don't know how hard that is to do. you could change Garchomp shiny, what colors would you make them? I'd low-key just change it to what like the mega shiny Garchomp is. Like I think that's fine. Or like an aqua color. Like an aqua blue would be kind of sick. Kind of like Mega Charizard colors maybe. Would be kind of sick. Hey Mars, how's it going? Long time no see. How you been? My first Pokemon game was Soul Silver, and Totodile was my first ever Pokemon, so it's become my favorite. I'd like to thank Chugga Conroy. Oh my god, like just a whiff of nostalgia when you said that. Purple Rodgery, you ever watch Purple Rodgery? Or oh my god, I can never say the name for some reason. Leroy! Hello, this is Leroy's Pokemon Sapphire walkthrough, part 53. God, he was the guy. I've been alright, just relaxing. How you been? Yeah, not too bad. Up to the same old, really. I've just been chilling. What should I call it? Non-shiny Porygon? Call it Soda Can. I don't know why, but that's the name that popped in my head. Yes, I did watch Purple Rodgery and the goats. Well, Pixie's a good name for a Porygon. Honestly, I'm trying to get any shiny that sucks. I'm bored right now. That's fair. That is fair. I think the worst part about like shiny hunting at the start is you don't have like Koraidon yet. Or like Miraidon. It's always tragic. It's always a bit rough. Chugga Conroy, is he still doing? He's still doing stuff? My god. As an Australian, do you think Steve Jobs was... Steve Jobs. Do you think Steve Owen... Yeah, I think Steve Owen was a pretty good person. He's a lad. I think he was truly passionate about what he did, right? You know what I mean? I think, like, he was a bit quirky. Don't get me wrong. But I think you have to be a bit quirky to do the stuff he was doing. But I think he genuinely cared. Like, it was, like, a big part of his life. His son is carrying the legacy now. He is, yeah. Robert the Goat. Is it Robert? Am I crazy? It's Robert Irwin, isn't it? I don't hear much about a Bindi these days. She got married to some random, but other than that. I'll forever have beef with Stingrays now. It wasn't the Stingray's fault, guys. You know, Steve wouldn't want us to blame the Stingray. Alright, guys, he wouldn't. Yeah, Robert? Yeah, I thought it was Robert. The only reason I didn't think it was Robert is because it's just like, seems like such an old name. I don't know, like an old boy name. Which shiny are you hoping for? I'm like mainly Clefairy or Zubat. I'd be pretty happy with Geodude. I wouldn't really mind too much. But Paris is kind of the one I want the least. Clefairy, I think it's Clefairy, Zubat, Geodude, Paris is my line. But I'd be pretty happy with any shiny, obviously. He has a kid too. Wait, Robert has a kid? Is Robert married? Nah. I know he had a kid. I know Binti did. I know she had like a couple. I haven't been to Australia Zoo in a very long time. I have beef with Stingrays, but I have to shuffle when I go fishing every time. BBG know the Pokérap? I know of the Pokérap. Wouldn't say I know the Pokérap. I actually know the Digirap better than I know the Pokérap. But to be fair though, the Digirap goes hard, so... I'm going for Shiny Lechonk. That's a good one actually. Shiny Lechonk's sick. Does Clefairy even show up on this floor? They only show up on the very bottom floor? No, they show up here. It's like 10% or something. If not more like 5%, something like that. It's like pretty low encounter chance. But they show up here. We've seen a few today, I think. They are, you can go to the bottom floor and I think they're like less rare, but then you have more chance of finding Paris, I think, or something like that. Or like takes out one of the encounters? I'm not sure. There was a reason why I wasn't doing it on the bottom floors though. And I think it was that like Paris was more common and I just really don't want Paris. One of my favorite Pokemon is Iron Moth. It's a good shiny too. The future shinies are pretty sick. I do wish like the future shinies got like some more unique shininess from like unique colors for each one, but you know, it's a nice theme. You don't want Paris, is probably the one you end up getting. Yeah, look, honestly, probably. It's like statistically Zubat highest chance, but like, you know, comedic wise, it would be funny if it was Paris. I think like my biggest thing about Paris is like, it's just like a type thing as well. Like I've already got a grass type, so it's not really helping me at all. The more you say it, the more Paris is coming for you. Surely not. Surely bro could take a joke. Alright, you guys alright? Man, I really hope I get shiny Paris right now. Like here, I hope it's shiny Paris. It'd be so sick. Yeah, see Clefairy though. God, it'd be so cool if the shiny Clefairy that worked. I'm shiny hunting while watching you shiny hunt? Hell yeah, why not? I do that a lot too. Been doing a lot for this hunt actually. How are you? I'm not bad, Evie Lord. How are you? You gonna shiny hunt a Bellsprout before Misty? No, I don't need to because I got a shiny Bulbasaur already, so I don't really need to. I think my next location will be that little like patch of grass near Diglett's cave, like that area with like Sandshrew, Fearow, Drowsy, and I can't remember. There's another one. No, that might be it. I think, and then you can get like Ekans there and Fire Red. I think that would be my next location after Mt.Moon, and then it's on to, and then after that it'll be like Game Corner or EV. I haven't decided which ones yet. Got a shiny Metapod in my second play of Let's Go. Oh, nice. Shiny, dude, I love shiny Butterfree actually. I was half tempted to hunt in the forest, but I thought it was too many early game shinies, so I just didn't end up doing it. Get shiny Sandshrew before Misty. Yeah, but I don't know why. I just kind of wanted to hunt in that other area because I wouldn't mind shiny Drowsy either. So I just felt like it was a more interesting place to hunt. So I think, doesn't the area before Misty have like other random stuff in it? It's like stuff I didn't really want. I don't know. Because I don't really need anything before Misty. Because Bulbasaur should be fine to solo it probably. And then it's like, yeah, it just should be fine. I don't really need to. No luck yet. Nah, I feel that. Probably be a while. It has Ekans, Spearow, and Sandshrew in it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the chance at Drowsy though. It doesn't have Ekans and Leaf Green because they're version exclusives. Like Sandshrew and Ekans, like you get either one. But I wouldn't mind Drowsy. Drowsy's kind of cool. And then if I get Drowsy, then it decides whether I do Alakazam or not as well. I think Drowsy's kind of underappreciated shiny. Oh my god, I saw some. Just had a bout of schizophrenia, dude. I thought someone was like at my door. Oh my god, it was terrifying. I thought someone was like watching me through my door. I thought, it's 2:30 a.m., bro. It's not what you want to see. My god. Yeah, but I was just included for both games. Yeah, fair. Drowsy the Tickle Monster, exactly. Anyone know good ways to get King's Rock? Oh, I do not, Yoda. I do not. Sorry. That's gonna have to be a YouTube search. It's the Paris he's coming. Don't say that. Don't say it, chat. It would be funny. It wouldn't, but it would be. Like, you know, bit of a... Nah, it just wouldn't be, actually. I've changed my mind. I could play it up for the bit sometimes, but I think I would just be sad. I think I would just be simply depressed. Simply depressed. Bro, every time I see a Paris now. See, everyone wants a shiny... No, everyone wants me to get a shiny Paris. That's different to wanting a shiny Paris. I just want that to be clear. Everybody wants the troll outcome. Because you're all mean to me for some reason. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. No, everyone wants... No. I want a green shiny. I like green shinies. Thank you, Yoda. Green shinies are... Oh my god, there's a Paris on the second screen. It's not shiny, but like, it's staring at me. The green shinies are like cool as well. They're like cool green shinies. They're unique. They're special. You are my special. Do, 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 do. Just paint Paris green. No. I don't want to touch a shiny Paris, okay? Imagine I found a shiny but missed it. It's always a chance with Scarlet and Violet. They get ya. Just getting friendship with Alpha Eevee wanted Umbreon but got Sylvia. No. Because what about like baby doll eyes or something? Yeah, it's so rough with like the Sylveon method. To evolve it, you gotta be real careful. What's the best evolution line of all time? I think like objectively it's Eevee, right? Like, but like, if I had to say personally, I've been a real fan of the Garchomp line lately. I think just because I've been playing in the like TCG a lot, so I feel like Garchomp. I would have said Dragapult, but the like opposite reason is I play it against it too much in the TCG, so now it kind of stinky. But like even like the Metagross stuff, I want to say, oh excuse me, I love the pseudo lines are like just kind of pretty dope. Shiny Garchomp top. Shiny Garchomp stinks, bro. Garchomp gives me flashbacks in a bad way. Cynthia's death. You know, I feel like I never struggled this much with Cynthia as everyone says they have. Yeah, maybe I was just the goat. I don't know. I think it was actually just because I pre-gamed it so hard. Like I like looked it up and stuff. Like because I was watching Leroy's Pokemon Pearl walkthrough, and I just kind of every move he did, I did. If like I got crit or something, or when something went out of sequence, I'd just go back to what he was doing. Hi Adita? How's it going? Sorry, I butchered that. How's it going? How's your day been? Have you been having a good one? Yeah, BDSP not OG Diamond? Ah. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fair enough. That is, yeah, fair enough. The Yachi Berry. I'm good, how are you? I didn't really struggle with that either, to be honest. Honestly, Panda, we're just cool. Me and you, separately, the goats. Cynthia actually sweats thinking about me. Yeah, because I know how to press Ice Beam. OG Diamond is the devil in disguise. And the devil in disguise. I know I never even played OG Diamond, but actually I think in OG Diamond my Infernape was just like over leveled, so kind of just did the work for me. I love your shiny only videos. I love it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Means a lot. Which shiny are you hoping for? Clefairy or Zubat, mainly. Anything but Paris, really. I'm pretty stoked about. I really don't want Paris. Have you done a Sun and Moon shiny run? No, but I am working on Ultra Sun and Moon at the moment. Pretty good chunk of the way done. Probably be out later this year sometime, hopefully. You met Cynthia's ancestors and Arjun's Arceus, you can't convince me otherwise. I haven't personally, but I know what you're saying. Good old Volo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Don't even get me started on Volo. Right. I also don't have Volo trauma because I just haven't finished the game, so I never versed him. Don't have to think about it if you never had to fight him. Volo was such a hard boss battle. I'm doing a Sun Shiny run right now, still on the starter. Oh, good luck. Which one are you going for, White Knight? I went for Litten, personally. What's your fave shiny? My fave shiny's probably Sylveon, if I had to pick. It's just really nice. I think it's just like a good part of that is I really like Sylveon. I still haven't beaten Volo and I got Legends Arceus ages ago. I just haven't played far enough in. No, but how do you not have trauma? How do you not have trauma but you do with Volo? I think Volo is just like an infinitely harder fight. But I don't have trauma with either of them. Myself, anyway. Litten the Goat? Very cool. So you're going for Litten 2, Knight? Litten's just like the best shiny, I think, out of the three as well. I think Popplio is like the best, like, to play, but... Litten or Rowlet? Like, Rowlet is a cool... you know what? Decidueye is pretty sick. Like, his shiny Decidueye is pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty tied. I even think, like, Primarina's, like, shiny is, like, pretty decent, but, like, the first two are kind of bad. Whereas, like, the other two, like, kind of keep the quality the whole time. I just got deja vu. The Paris is coming soon. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'll end stream right now so your prophecy does not come true. Not the freaking Paris, bro. It can't be true. Imagine. Oh, it's okay. Second screen, no Paris either. We're good. Garchomp shiny over an inch. I do like Garchomp. I've been thinking about Garchomp a lot lately. I don't know why. I think it's mainly because I played in the TCG. Oh, Jesus. I can play the Cynthia's Guard Jump deck. Oh, shiny Barrows, thank God. Find any shinies yet? No, not yet, TJ. Though, to be fair, it is leaf green, so it's like, you know, more likely to happen than not. More likely not to happen than it is to happen. 150 more encounters? Oh, God. Oh yeah, because you're doing sun, aren't you, or night? So you got like the whole, yeah. It's like a lot better in Ultra Sun. Still not awesome, but like a lot better. It's like, isn't it like 2:30 a.m. where you are? It is like pretty spot on actually. Yeah, it is. I do definitely have to go to bed soon. Yeah, you're not ready for the Garchomp. It is a bit rough. Oh my God, Paris on. Oh, there's a Paris on my other screen. Terrifying. Favorite shiny ice type? Oh, that's a good question. I actually really like Vanillux. I don't know if it is my favorite shiny ice type, but it would definitely be up there. I think Vanillux in general just gets a lot of hate for no reason. Kind of a cool Pokemon. I'm sure if I thought about it more though, I'd probably give you a different answer. Vanillux is cool. It's Vanillux, isn't it? It's like Vanillite. What the hell is the second one? Get a shiny Zubat? I'm hoping to. Oh, Palis. Yeah. Oh my God, Banda. Not dope. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. Get a shiny Paris. Less of that energy, more of the Zubat energy. Also, if someone would like to say it for Clefairy too, that'd be sick. Can you make videos of Pokemon card booster pack opening? Probably not on this channel. I'd also have to be like rich, which I'm just like not. Like booster packs these days are expensive. PB shudders at the side of Paris. I do. I really do. It's actually like my heart sinks a little bit because it's like there's a chance. I do like the trading card game though. It's just, yeah, it's just hard for me to. It'd be hard for me to get product to like make it sustainable, and I definitely couldn't upload it to this channel. It would not do well. Get a shiny Paris and shiny Clefairy one encounter after. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? No Paris. Man, there is a Paris, but it's not shiny. Thank the gods. Clefairy shiny, please. Yes, Yoda. Manifest it, gang. Manifest it. But if you're going for Paris, then surely it won't happen. Well, I mean, technically I'm going for all of them and it's not happening, so... You know, it just is what it is. I don't want to lie to you guys. I want you to know. I want you to know that I really don't want Paris. Okay. It's not good too. Like I know I definitely would be able to tell with like whether like grayed out like where it does at the start, but like my God, it's still sometimes like a bit like, oh my God, is that shiny? It's not. We're good. Shiny B-Rock? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't even mind Geodude. Geodude kind of lit. Make Lieutenant Surge pretty easy. When do you normally stream? Like, I like never stream normally. It's pretty rare occurrence. BP streams are pretty rare because Noob doesn't like when I stream, so yeah, I gotta keep it on the down low. But no, I don't normally. When I do normally stream, like I'd start them like around like 10 for me, which is probably about just like 4 hours ago, almost 5 hours ago. Normally around the time I'd start. Once every week. Just don't know what I got it in me. I like streaming, but it does make me like, it makes me a different kind of tired. I'm so mad because I thought it was a shiny. Because I saw a shiny, I thought it was a regular man. Oh my god. Which one did you see? Hey, nice shooter, nice. Dex. Oh my god, my ears popped. Dex done soon. Yoda surely. Dum, dum. If you started a stream and planned it like once every 2 weeks, I'm sure you wouldn't be as burnt out. Yeah, probably not, but I'm like real bad at planning, let me tell ya. Can you make shiny only on Pokemon Eclipse? I don't know what Pokemon Eclipse is, to be honest. Having a following is the hardest part, you know that, lol. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just like, it just makes me personally tired. Like, I normally like just like shiny hunting with like a little video on, but I kind of ran through my YouTube recommendations. So I was like, I'll talk to you guys. You guys can keep me entertained. Why did you start YouTube? I just always like the idea of making Pokemon videos or making videos. Pretty much it, really. Like, 'cause I had this channel. I've had this channel for like a little bit now, like since 2019 or whatever. Can't remember when I made it, to be honest. But before that, I had like a completely different channel, and I was making videos when I was like in grade 4, so I was like 9 or 10 or something. So I've been just doing random videos for a while. I just like making random stuff. You can make shiny only ROMs or ROMs for members exclusive. Like make my own? What do you mean? Shiny Ash Greninja is the goat. Yeah, too bad we could never get it. Oh my god. It's dedication. I used to stream on Twitch a long time ago and enjoyed it, but there were times where I wouldn't even get 2 views, and after 4 hours it was all about the dedication. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm very thankful for my position, but I think like at the moment it's just kind of like, because I definitely like I just got so much stuff that like I gotta work on, you know. So I was like, it's just kind of like how busy I am. Because when I do like I really don't like Scarlet shiny hunting on stream. Because it's just like, I don't know, it's like, it's hard to keep up with chat and do like Scarlet, because you're like looking at all the Pokemon. Whereas like in Leaf Green and stuff, it's like pretty easy. Because you could just like, I could just look over in chat now while looking at my encounters, and I don't have to worry about it. But like, obviously I can't just play Leaf Green all day, otherwise I wouldn't get a video out for like the next year. We'd be in real trouble. Glissobot is so sick. Glissobot actually like probably like one of the coolest Pokemon of all time. I wish it was like, again, it's like a bit easier to use. Paris. Real good. Make shiny only ROM videos or playthrough on ROMs. I could. Again, like it's a time thing. I'm busy, guys. Love from Nepal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Love back from Australia. I smile every time Paris shows up. Noob, you're meant to be helping me. How many encounters are you at? How long have we been streaming for? I'd say like safe estimate. It's like probably. I'd just go 6,000. It's like probably 6,000 between. God damn it, between 6,000 or 7,000. My God, I'd like. Journey over now, so I have to leave, dude. But thanks for the fun. 40 minutes while I listen to drive. Totally agree on streaming. It's a different kind of tiring. Gotta pace yourself and do what's best for you always. Yes, thank you, Wave. Enjoy the rest of the stream and enjoy. Thank you, Wave. Again, guys, if you haven't already, go subscribe to Wave, my actual goat. Amazing, amazing content creator. Deserves more views, more subs. So go help him out. Check him out. Do you get bored making these videos? Howdy from the USA. I can get bored like doing the hunts. I wouldn't necessarily say I get bored. I get like a bit burnt out. But no, not really. I think like my least favorite part used to be the editing process just because I was kind of bad at it. But now that like I have an editor, it's a bit easier. It's a bit nicer on me. I really hate the voice recording part, actually. I hate my voice so much. Yeah, what's good? Nothing much. Shadow, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing some dang shiny hunting. Having ourselves a good time. Chillaxing. Good, hell yeah. Get up too much today? I've just been chilling. Your voice is nice, thank you. I think it's just like one of those things where it's like a lot of people don't like the sound of their voice, and obviously I gotta like listen back to recordings sometimes. It's a proven fact, yeah, I know. But what if I hate it more than most, you know? I'm special, guys. My self-loathing is better than yours. Yeah, right. My nose is so itchy. Alright, chat, we'll go for like another 5 or 10 minutes. It is getting pretty late for me. Everyone wants you to find... No, chat. Guys, I will be so mad if we find Shiny Paris. I will ban everyone that said Shiny Paris. Banned, I tell you. Clefairy. Beep, beep. God. Shiny Clefairy would be so sick though. I've never wanted anything so bad. That's not true. But it's up there. Even me? I'd demod you. We got Shiny Paris. I wouldn't actually. This is just me threatening you guys. I have a question. What's up, Joe? I just got here though. Nah, Panda, you're Joe, Oh, you what? That's fair. Threats are just empty promises. I want to get Shiny Clefairy. Yeah, Jeremiah might get. I'll bully you with a Shiny Paris union. Bro, they should be unionizing against the shut up. I'm gonna cry. Parasitic mushrooms, not over me. What's your favorite video released so far this year? This year? Probably my newest video. I think it was pretty good. Either my newest video or Grass Shiny only. Probably my favorites from this year. They're already halfway through the year. God, time flies. Not even a house. Yeah, it's probably either like the newest video or Grass Shiny only. Paris. Dude, even its cry is kind of ugh as hell. You need to take... No, I can't take magnesium. It gives me nightmares, actually. I've tried. Because I don't sleep well in general, so I did try, like, magnesium. Nah, that stuff gives me mad nightmares. Stuff you'd, like... Yeah, it just freaks me out. You don't normally see people going through all the DLC on YouTube? That was cool. Yeah, it's because, like, it takes a lot of time. I think, like, Blueberry in particular is such, like, a, it's such a gatekeep for, like, some runs. Like, trying to do a monologue with in Blueberry is, like, just gonna be tough. I think if I did, like, non-shiny only, I'd do it a bit more. But, like it's just, like, doing shiny only just makes it, like, already, like, really long. Like, I'm already, like, struggling to get a video out a month as it is. So, like, making it, like, doing more is just tough. But I did want to do it at least once. Yeah, when I watched the Scarlet Valley Shiny Challenge, I felt your pain because I've had the game for a couple of years now and I haven't gotten the Shiny Charm. I still yet to Shiny Hunt. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it took me like 2 years. Paris is a cool Pokemon, don't say that. Guys, let's not lie to ourselves now. Have you thought about doing a shiny steel type for a game, or do you think there is not enough steel types in either Zero or Scarlet Violet? I have thought about doing it in Scarlet and Violet. I just like haven't got around to it. But yeah, it has been what I thought about doing. Oh yeah, not saying you should do more of it. Yeah. No, fair. I was just more given like insight as to why like probably not a lot of people do it. I know your distant cousin does it a lot though, like on his like normal runs. What's your favorite Scarvi shiny like that I've gotten in Scarlet and Violet, or or like Gen 9 like from Paldea? What starter are you picking in Winds and Waves? Brout. I'm a Brout boy. I'm a Brout boy. Oh yeah, 100%. It's 100% Brout. Love Brout. Gen 9? Ooh, okay. Favorite shiny from Gen 9. There's some pretty good ones. Like Orthworm's pretty up there. Claw's pretty up there. I really like shiny shiny Sprig. But I like objectively, I know it's not the best shiny in Gen 9. I just really like it. I just think it's like, I don't know, just kind of cute. I also really like shiny Charcadet. I just don't like Armarouge or Saraledge's shiny. Which is weird because like it's kind of like the same effort, but I think it just looks better on Charcadet because it's like smaller. So like I don't know, it feels a bit more impactful. But I think like just shiny Sprig. And then if I had to be objective about it, it's probably like Orthworm. Orthworm shiny's pretty sick. Round. Every Pokemon's cool, someone just kind of good in my opinion, like Charizard X and every Charmander evolution is the best. Man, I'm a Charmander midder. Like, Charizard's alright. It's like a pretty cool design, but it just doesn't do it for me. What's your favorite God Pokemon shiny, including the Arceus types? I don't even know where to begin to answer that. That seems like a loaded question for 3 AM BP to answer. Dun, dun. Dude, I got the worst Paradox shinies. I got the Violet version. Yeah, I think like I fit some of them, but them all being the same like color scheme's a bit lame. Especially like the Scarlet and Violet ones all being so different. It's like that was a bit rough. Ooh, mob! Nice. Hey, shiny. Hey, getting a shiny in this game is pretty sick though. I've seen like no one have good luck with the Mansion Vulpix hunt. Like they've always like been 3 phases. Good luck on your next phase though. How many encounters was it? Did you say? Do you know how many encounters, or you weren't counting? If you weren't counting, I get it, because I don't count either. I'm doing a shiny Scarlet Nuzlocke run. Any tips to get shinies? If you want like easy shinies, there's a few like town reset methods you could do, like outside of Artizone. So you just like enter and exit the town, and it'll like do despawn stuff for you. If you're on Switch 2, like honestly, you can just run around, like just if you find like where the Pokemon you want spawning a lot, just keep running in and out of range of that. But like Switch 2 is pretty easy, you just like run around. Eventually something will pop up. It could take a couple of hours, it could take a couple minutes, take like loads of hours. I don't know, it's just know eventually something's gonna come. As long as you don't give up. Oh my god, Paris on screen. Scary. Are you shiny hunting before getting Koraidon, or you're doing after Koraidon as well? Outbreaks are a good way to go. Like pretty easy. Yo, I was just eating lunch and doomscrolling fan just stream again. Welcome back. I am about to end it soon. Oh god, Paris on screen. Yep. But welcome back. Psyduck Shiny's my boy, so cool. I wish they made shiny tag team Pokemon. Oh, true. Actually, shiny tag teams would have been so sick. Like shiny specialty set with tag teams. After Koraidon, yeah, you could do outbreaks then. But yeah, honestly, like just run around. After you get like enough shinies and beat Clorf, like it gets just easier. Like you just cover so much more ground. It's so nice. You could also like just keep picnic resetting as well, and just like check the Pokemon around you. Not a bad way to do it. I was wondering, by the way, if you use it on the PC monitor. Yeah, I use it on a PC monitor. I kind of like use it through Elgato though, and then I just make the screen go over to, like with OBS, go over to my main PC monitor. But it works for me. I don't know the specs of my monitors or anything though, sorry, so I couldn't really help you there. But I think like any monitor would be fine if you're doing directly from Switch to the monitor. It should be fine. I don't imagine it causing any problems. I'm shiny hunting before Koraidon. Yeah, fair enough. I don't normally shiny hunt before Koraidon just because it's just kind of too annoying. It's just too much. It's all good. I think it's worth giving it a try. Yeah, might as well. Alright guys, I'll do one more encounter. And then do one more encounter, and then I will be hopping off for the night, as it is 3 a.m. and I'm sure I'm in trouble as it is. But let's see. Okay, no shiny Zubat. What about my second monitor? My second screen? No shiny. Alright. Just press that. So I've got 15 hours on the second Switch, and then 20 and then 22 on this one. So I did a bit of extra stuff on this one, so we're at combined, like, probably take away 3 hours from both. Combined, like, what's that, 30 hours or so? It's not too bad. 30 hours, and we worked it out to be about like 180 per hour, and then times that by 2 because we're doing it on 2 switches, and then times that by 30. It says 10,800 doing my math, but it's probably less than that. We're probably about at the 8,000 mark, I'd say. So I'd say we hit odds today. Next time, keep up the content. Thank you to you and the editor for the videos. Keep it up. Great chatting with you all. Have a great night. Have a great night too, guys. Thank you all for staying up with me while I shining up my silly game. I can't promise the next stream. I don't know when, you know, next time I get the itch to shiny hunt and leaf green. But I do have a lot of work to catch up on. But it's been fun chatting with you all. Thank you for entertaining me. And I will see you either in the next video or the next stream. Bye, guys.